Warning. This could be special, maybe. Yeah, it could be.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Amani. Back at it again with another video. Today we're doing Portal 2. After this long hiatus, I, had to take a little bit of a break to go journey into the mountains, discover my reason for being, and try to understand what it is to be a YouTuber, what it is to be a content creator. I'll speak more after we get out of this section here, but it's nice to be back. Let's get to it. Yeah, let's do it.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Not my favorite piece of art, to be completely honest.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed.
Before we continue, I just wanted to say that I actually collected a ton of paintings, and I stored a bunch of them on my old hard drive on my old computer, and then my computer got bricked a few months ago. So I don't know if it's still there. I don't know if it's bricked actually, but I don't know if it's still there. But I have paintings from all the different Western periods of art. Maybe at some point I can do like an art review or something. I don't know. I don't know what my credentials are for that, but I am an art fan. Paintings, yeah. And that'd be something I'd like to talk about at some point. Add some variety.
You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call.
Hello?
Almost looks as bad as my room, honestly.
Hello? Are you gonna open the door?
No.
Time?
No, I don't.
Hello? No? Are you gonna open this door? Because it's fairly urgent.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You look, good. Looking good,
Okay,
actually.
yeah.
Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine.
I don't understand why people like memory foam. Can you let me?
You might want to hang on to something.
Okay.
Advice. Up to you.
Easy peasy. By the way, I don't get memory foam. Anyone out there a memory foam fan? I really don't like memory foam. Because it just, in my mind, it like suffocates your skin.
Hello?
It's just too thick. And it just feels like eventually you lose that like soft fluffiness, and it's just an indent of you.
Some, cognitive deterioration.
Oh, okay.
After a few months in suspension.
Yes.
Now you've been under for quite a lot longer.
Yes.
And it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
Yes.
But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage.
Yes.
Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just
No.
tell me. Just say yes.
No.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
By the way, sorry, there were going to be a few visual bugs. Like, it's going to stutter a little bit. I tried to fix it, but it just,
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here.
a
How
few
you doing
visual...
down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation center stops waking up the bloody test subjects.
Okay.
Hold on,
No,
this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of.
10,000.
Why? It's close. Can you see?
Dude, it's modern New York housing.
Space.
Wow.
Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just got
Shout out to everyone living in cubes in the big cities. I feel for you.
Down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables. Alright, see, no, I hit that one. I hit that one.
Dude, I like talking way too much for games that have anyone else talking but me.
Don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready. Good news. That is not a docking station.
Manual
so there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Yippee! Seriously?
Hello,
man, this is bringing back.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing
so many memories
due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Man, it feels like I played the first game 1,000,000 years ago, but it actually hasn't been that long, which is surprising. I stopped recording for like a week, and now, and that entire week off feels like I've been away from recording videos for ages. I feel, wow, it's just the weight and the pressure. I know a lot of YouTubers don't record and upload every single day, but since I don't script my videos and I don't structure them that much, it feels like I should be uploading once a day, and taking even a single day off just to like refocus myself and my efforts and reconcentrate, it really does mess with my mind, my psyche, my brain.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
This is exciting.
If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
This game looks really good. See, I wouldn't mind if all modern games looked like this. You know? Because, like, this game came out a while ago, and I don't mind it having textures like this. I don't know if I'm just weird. Feels like gaming is just aiming for realism way too much when
you have just passed through an
just needs to be satisfactory.
Grill, which vaporizes most aperture science equipment that touches.
This is a vibe. On a related note, by the way, before we continue, it reminds me, I watched a video recently that talked about AI, and I don't want to fully get into it, but it brought up the fact that there's something very personable, not personable, but there's something very special about synthesized voices versus AI voices. You know, like if it's going to be a fake person voice, then it should be a little bit robot-y, you know, to give it that kind of special feel, that special vibe to it, you know? And in the same way, I think games that look too realistic, it just doesn't really, you know, you're removing what the special quality that makes a game, you know, have that special artistic value to it, you know what I mean? Like, look at this. This doesn't look perfect, and the closer you get, you know, the less perfect it looks, but this is something you can't find in real life. This vibe, this atmosphere, this coloring, this texture, it feels soft, but also very warm and dim and, you know, science-y. Aperture. Shout out to the channel Aperture, by the way. They're pretty cool. But yeah. So I feel like having flaws, not flaws, but just like a lack of realisticness to it. It's also what makes paintings really nice. You know, paintings versus photography.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation drill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
By the way, tip. This might work for some people. If you get like a piercing or like a warm head or a headache, I don't know if it's called a migraine, if it's on the sides of your temples, try rubbing the sides of your temples, you know, with your fingers in a circular pattern. You might feel like a pulsating vein, just like easing out the pressure there with the sides of your temples. That might actually help. Also, another thing, if it feels like you have a migraine, or not a migraine, a headache or something, and your forehead feels really warm, another really good thing to do and try is putting cold water in your eyes. It can like cool down. I don't know the technical side of it, but it cools down the optic nerve and it relieves stress on the whatever. I don't know. It just works for me sometimes, so I thought I'd share that. Oh, man. Cool. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh, wait. We're gonna play this in the least intuitive way possible. Showing my pro gamer skills. How many people could play it while facing one direction? Not many. And then left.
Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your
Nice.
test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Yikes. It's whatever. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. But yeah, gosh, dude. Just 7 days off. I know my videos don't take that long to make, and there aren't a lot of expectations.
The Earth is currently governed by a manner
But,
of animal king,
gosh.
sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Animal King takeover. So yeah, man, I've been gone for 7 days, and I don't really have. I have 52 subscribers now. I got 3 in the time that I was gone, and I know none of them are like actively coming to my channel expecting me to upload or anything. But seriously, taking time off, it's really understated. Something you don't really realize until you start making YouTube videos consistently, which I'm only semi-consistent, is that taking a single day off, once you've committed to making videos, will really feel like you're betraying the entire concept of being a YouTuber. It's really weird. Really, really weird.
Hey, you made it.
Yay.
There should be a portal. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first.
Gosh, this is so atmospheric.
I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Speaking of,
I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body,
But you don't have arms. You can't bury me. There's also no dirt anywhere, so... Speaking of, when people say it's very atmospheric, you know, anything can be an atmosphere, so it's kind of weird to call something atmospheric. When anything can be, it's like calling something environmental. Or calling something a vibe. Anything can be a vibe, anything can be atmospheric. Or environmental. That's interesting. We need a Portal 3. Seriously, though.
Emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Oh, yeah.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Yeah, so during my time off, I actually started a Minecraft Forever world. You know, just to like chill out in. And try and restructure my brain from a task-oriented mindset where I focus on this needs to happen, that needs to happen, doing things in a certain order. I feel like having a Minecraft Forever world is helpful.
To help you remain
for that.
In the face of almost certain death, Smooth Jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
But Smooth Jazz aside, okay, you know. Okay, you. Cool. So, having a Minecraft Forever world is just really good for, you know, reprioritizing, retraining yourself to think about things in a less structured way. For me, it's about not, because I realize that a lot of the games I play, it's about either winning on someone else's terms or achieving some objective that is set for me. And I think the special thing about Minecraft is that you can set your own objectives and you can just have a free, fun, merry, jolly time. You know, and you don't have to do anything. And I think the new updates provide a lot for me to do, because I don't know about most of the things that have been added to Minecraft in the last 5 years. I haven't really played or watched anyone since Technoblade. I watched Minecraft for a little bit around Technoblade's time, and then but after watching Technoblade, I didn't really want to watch any other Minecraft YouTuber or Minecraft channel, because it's all very challenge oriented. It's all just very not my style, not my vibe, you know? Not really what I want to watch, you know? No shade on the Minecraft community. There are a ton of really good, really interesting creators out there. But I don't know. They really thought of everything. But yeah, just as a way of, you know, thinking less about I have to do this and more about I want to do that. And at some point I'm going to show off my Forever World, because I have some really interesting builds, I think. I mean, of course, I think they're interesting. I made them. But I think they're pretty neat. You know? Yes, it's really helped me to chill out. Really, I'd really recommend it. You know, just starting a world in
Because this
base
message is
Minecraft.
pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Understood. I don't get compliments often, so if I did get one, it would just go right over my head anyway. Man, this is really taking me back. Huh. Neat. Unreason. 824. By the way, I'm a occasional math hobbyist. So I'm gonna decrypt this, you know, understand this. I see. I have no idea what's going on. Honestly, when it came to quadratic equations and formulas and stuff, I just totally zoned out. My philosophy with math is like, I only like practical application, and once it gets a little bit too far removed from practical application, I get very disinterested. I like trigonometry a lot. I know a lot of people don't like trigonometry, like they don't like, what's it called? Used to call them power balls. You know those balls? Brussels sprouts. A lot of people don't like Brussels sprouts. Or broccoli. But they're perfectly fine with celery. Celery is garbage. It's terrible. Celery is evil. Like, I don't understand how you can want something that's so stringy and just snappy. It's just, you know, I mean, if you're gonna eat any vegetable, have something else, you know? I feel like there are a lot of people who don't like broccoli, but steamed broccoli and something with cheese, like mac and cheese or something, or even quiche, broccoli pairs so well with, like, cheese. It's broken. Honestly, it's broken. Totally underrated. Absolutely underrated. But yeah. Man. So, I decided...
The Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
But anyway, the whole reason I decided to take a 6-day off break, it was supposed to be a few days or whatever. I mean, one reason is that I just started getting in a really bad mood, and I want my channel to represent all different moods that I have. You know, I don't want it to just be me happy or me in a positive mood or whatever. I wanted to include the negative, but I was just in, like, a toxically negative mood, and I just did not want to share that with my channel, so I put out a few videos where I wasn't talking, and one where I apologized. And then I just, you know, I wanted to disappear for a little bit to just try and get in a little bit of a better mood. Because if I'm going to complain, it should be constructive, you know? And I just wasn't really feeling like I was going to complain about anything in a way that was actually helpful in any sort of manner. So that was really the situation for me. No. Okay, cool. Nice. Gosh, you know, recently I saw a video of a lady walking the wrong way up an escalator. And the thing is, she was just so committed to it. You know? Like, the video only caught her near the top, but she spent, like, solid 8 minutes at about 75% of the way up, and then there were groups of people that would come in and push her back down, and she just kept going. She was so insistent. You know, she was just so dedicated, power tripping. I feel like when you're at the bottom, you have to realize, you know, oh, this is the wrong way. Let me take the other one, the correct one. But no, this lady was so in it. She was like, I'm going up it. I'm going up it. And then she was too slow. So she'd come down again. The escalator was outpacing her. You know, this is just an example of how machines are going to beat us in the end because it's crazy. It's crazy. Actually, it's not an example of that. See, I baited you. I baited you into a deep conversation about machines beating out humans, but I'm not actually going there. You know, I tricked you. I tricked you. I baited you. It's not really bait if you're already here. But you know what? It made you think. It didn't make you think. Whatever. You know what? I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. It's whatever, man. Oh, so that opens, and then it'll shoot out there, out of there, and then there. And then Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Prostrat. Prostrat.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone.
Cool.
All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
I'm not taking a single bit of damage this game. I hope you know. It's not gonna happen. It is not happening. Okay? It's never gonna happen. I will not take a single bit of damage. Okay? For every bit of damage I take, I'll do 100 push-ups. Okay? That's not true. Maybe it is. I have no way of proving it, so I shouldn't set a challenge like that. If I take any damage, I'll respond to every single comment on this video for the rest of time, okay? As long as I can. That's... You know what? Are you gonna let me... Was I supposed to be paying attention? Oh. Okay, cool. I need to press the button. Anyway, I created a rough list of things that I could talk about. I haven't used it yet, really. But I just wanted to, you know, have a few things to talk about on my, you know, on my docket.
Applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Truly, truly. Nice. Puzzles.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility
Yummy.
amid the ruins of civilization,
Yummy.
welcome. And remember,
Portals.
testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Ah. Man. I was way too stressed about playing this. You know? I was way too stressed out. Way more than I should be. It's chill. We're chill here. We have fun here. There's nothing to worry about. I was being a big old baby. A big old boo-hoo baby. I see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, am I gonna have to... Big old boo-hoo baby. What's up there? Angles, directionals. Oh, wait. Wow. You really got to pay attention in games like these. Gosh. Dude, there are 2 wolves inside of every YouTuber. One of them that says, just be yourself, be chill, be calm, be real. And the other says, optimize, optimize, optimize. And those 2 wolves have been battling inside me.
That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Wow, that's really rude. That's like really, really rude. You should get that checked out. I don't like that there are loading screens in this, though. I mean, the game is a little bit more advanced than the last one, but loading screens, I really don't like that. The other one didn't have loading screens. The other one
ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols.
Obviously.
All safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! For a second I was thinking that's Russian, but no, it's just upside down English. No offense.
Hey! Oi, oi!
Oi!
Come up here! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day?
Well,
Brave. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy.
Yes.
They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
Yes.
On 3. Ready?
Okay.
1.
Yeah.
2.
Okay, go ahead.
3. That's high. It's too high.
Come on.
All right, going on 3. Just
Don't
give
be
you
a
too much time to think
baby.
about it.
Come on,
Let's
you got
go
this.
on 1 this time.
Come on, come on.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
1. Catch me, get out.
Oh, sorry.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not dead.
You're not dead. You're not.
Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
and I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Whatever. Flashbacks. Plug me into this wall and I'll show you
Jam
something.
me in over there.
Jam you in over there. Oh man, it's reminding me of those like sheep Minecraft videos. If you know, you know. But
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching.
Oh.
Seriously, I'm not joking.
You're just making this weird. This is just really weird. You're just making this really weird for no reason.
All right, you can turn around now.
Okay.
Secret panel. Right open while your back was turned.
Yeah.
And off we go.
I also can't do it when people are watching. See, we have so much in common. Oh, panel. Cool.
Look at this. No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though. Where are we going? Seriously. Hang on. Let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail actually.
Awesome. Another game with a companion. And this one I have full control over. Can I drop you off the side? No, it really won't let me drop you off the side. I wouldn't do that, though. I'm not a bad person. So I would never.
Oh, no. Yes, hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Oh. Hey. Another loading screen. And it said E to whatever things to press buttons. This game is too modern gamified.
Probably ought to bring
for
you
my
up to speed on
taste.
something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake.
Okay, man. I'm loving the callback, you know, going through areas we've been through
I'm going to
before.
leave the cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go.
We'll do our best not to turn her on, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Just deactivate handsome Mog mode. We're gonna demog, okay, boys? We're gonna puff up our cheeks. We're gonna, you know, scrunch in our heads.
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly.
I know.
Proper maniac.
Yeah.
Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know.
I know, right?
No, I wouldn't have believed either.
Yeah, me
And
neither,
This
no.
human escaped, and nobody's seen him since.
That's crazy.
Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened, and then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed.
Cool.
Don't touch it.
Good to know. I like it when there's lore. By the way, fun fact, speaking of lore, did you know that Zelda fans actually forced the creators of Zelda to implement an overarching story to the games that didn't already exist, or an overarching continuity between the worlds and timelines? I don't know if that's 110% true, but I'm at least 99% sure, because I saw a video about it. No one in the comments disputed it, so it must be true. That kind of frustrated me a little bit, because I had this image in my mind of Zelda being beloved for what it is, and just the fans making it into something else is something. I don't know. Games are an interactive media, so I guess it makes sense the fans having some sort of input on what a game is.
That's quite a distance, isn't it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got super legs.
Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
This is great. I wish you would stare at me the entire time. But you know, it's whatever. It's fine.
I just looked down. I do not recommend it. I just done it again.
Don't look down. I don't. Yeah, I don't have the hugest problem with heights, but my body does react to heights.
This is the main breaker room. Let's go in. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing. All right, but don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand?
Yes.
Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
This is really convenient.
Let there be light.
Okay.
That's God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. No.
As long as it doesn't start moving up.
Pod. It's moving up.
Oh, it's turning things.
Don't worry.
No.
Slow it down.
Oh, no.
Makes it go faster.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Why did they build it like
Power
that?
up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking.
What do you mean? I don't like this. Can we not? Can we not? No. Please. Come on. You can't tell me that actually works still. Come on, do that. You're a robot. Please. How is it standing? Oh, come on. What? And you're blocking me in?
Complete.
Oh, this is just...
New plan. Act natural. Nothing.
Hey, what up, Shoddy?
Oh, it's you.
Hey there.
Know her?
It's been a long time.
Yeah,
How have you been?
I've been good. How are you?
I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
I didn't murder you. I was self-defense.
Oh no! No! Oh no!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
I did not expect that, but it does explain a lot of things. There's no way this game would have any sort of difficulty if I had Wheatley there with me. You know? Because this is, wow. That's really cool. That's pretty
Here we
neat.
are, the incinerator room.
Would have been better if there
Be
wasn't a
careful
load
not
screen.
to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
I love testing. I love it. Emma, insert fitness gram pacer test.
The fitness gram pacer test
Do they still have that? Is that still a thing?
is a multi-stage aerobic
I remember that. I actually liked it.
capacity test.
You know, it forced me to perform. I like it. I like being challenged.
There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum.
Why not just
Luckily, we
destroy
haven't started
me?
testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
Hey, that means I get to talk more. I loved you know me. Today, we're gonna talk. Talk about what? Talk about
Here, Let me
everything.
get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive
Which
you
way?
killing me again and again, forever.
That's
You know,
rough.
if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm
Are
happy
you?
to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it.
Are you
More or less.
serious?
I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. I'll just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck.
Honestly, the biggest
Nothing
lesson I've
important thing
learned
is you're back with me.
is
And now I'm
don't.
on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Don't eat the yellow snow. Other than that, fun fact, did you know snow doesn't melt when if you clump up snow into a ball and you put a lighter under it or a fire, it won't just automatically melt. It might actually burn sometimes. Not burn, but like turn black. It's interesting. I don't know. Is that real? Probably. Can I prove it with logic and facts and science? No. But it's interesting. By the way, you know those crystals they put out, that salt or whatever they put out on the ground for snow? If you put that in boiling water for a little
Sorry about the
a
mess.
while,
I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm
No problem.
self-test complete.
Oh,
No
good.
problem.
That's back online.
cool.
I'll start getting everything else working.
Yay!
While we perform this first simple test.
I love
It involves
sarcasm.
Deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Yeah, put those salt crystals, I think, that they put outside on the ground to clear snow. If you put those in boiling or just like warm water for a little while, they'll actually become see-through in the water, but they won't disappear entirely, which is interesting. I think that's a thing I learned a long time ago. Just a little fun fact, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm not sure. That's weird. Why is this water? Huh. Thick water. There's a lot happening right now. Ooh, okay. Duh. See, I do like lasers better than those pulses, those pulse ball things. I'm not gonna take damage because that would mean I have to do things with my chat. No, and honestly, I don't wanna make any promises to respond to every comment on this video that I can't keep. You know what I mean? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So, blue portal that way? I think. Blue portal there. Oh! Why am I so stupid? Why am I so stupid? I don't know. I don't know why I'm stupid. I don't know. It's interesting. Why am I such a dummy?
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this.
Wait,
you should pace yourself.
oh, I took
we have a lot
damage.
of tests to do.
I took damage. I took damage, which means I have to respond to every comment. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh man, now whenever anybody comments, I'm gonna have to respond to it. This is gonna be terrible. Oh, this is gonna be so rough, so difficult. Oh man, it's not like that's gonna get me more engagement, which is gonna promote my video on the algorithm. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I have a fun fact that I want to share, but we're gonna have to get there, you know? I haven't really set the mood yet. We haven't really gotten there yet.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
I'm basically messy. What does that have to do with anything? Huh. Okay. Okay. Hey. Hey. Oh. Hey. Bro is still alive. So okay, interesting. Then that is there. And then we need to hit this, which means I don't need any portals. I just need oh yeah, the World Cup is happening soon. It's gonna be on YouTube as well. That's gonna be interesting. I mean, is it gonna be free on YouTube? That's the question. 'Cause if it was, then that would be good. Because I have no money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Understood. Mission understood, Captain. There we go. There we go.
Well done. Here come the test results.
How'd I do?
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
That's fine. Let's just keep going. It hurts to hear that from someone I respect so much. But you know what? We keep going. We keep pushing. It doesn't matter what they say about us, because someday we'll prove them all wrong.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you.
It won't.
It's just a data point.
That's
If
fine.
it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
You know, that's okay. That's fine. You know, that's whatever. You're a data point, loser. I'm sure there's something important in this room. Or not. Three. I like the environment being so mobile. It's doing a lot. I feel like I'm in a very organic environment, except not organic because it's very synthetic. But like organically organic. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? For real? Anyway, let's just get to it. There we go. There that is, and then we need another one. Okay, so to open that, we need that, and then to open this. Okay, so we need both of these to be open. Oh, this one we can just redirect with the cube. That's fine, that works.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Wow, that is just so rude. How did we survive being asleep for like probably 9+ years? I don't really understand that. I don't really get how that works. We weren't in any sort of cryopod or anything. Are we a robot? I saw that we had a human body. Are we a cyborg? Are we synthetic? Are we really human?
One moment.
I don't think humans can sleep on memory foam
You
for
are
9
navigating
years.
these test chambers faster than I can build them. So feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I do like all the panels moving and everything. It's really nice touch. Feels like I'm inside the body of some robot being. It's a very nice vibe. Very, very nice vibe. Very nice. It's very neat. Very cool. Okay, okay. So this is a regular cube. Regular cube. What am I gonna do with this? What use does this have? Okay, so that wants to go there. It's from there. So that's gonna go there. And then, okay, we'll have to do that from over there. Yeah, we're gonna do that from over there. Okay, but I'm gonna need to put a portal here. So we'll do the orange one here. It's about lined up. That's nice. And then we're gonna do pop. And here we are. Cool. So, you guys hear about the Roblox thing? All that stuff that's going on with Roblox? Honestly, very interesting stuff.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
I actually grew up with Roblox. You know, back in the good old days with the disaster survival, the obbies, obeys. I call them obeys back in the day, even though that's not how it's spelled. It's an obby. And I remember the ones where they gave people the ability to use admin commands, and then everyone would just try to destroy everyone else. That was fun. And I remember before it had all these structured whatevers, the tycoon games were really, really fun back in the day. Those were super fun. You know? I didn't really play any of the life simulator ones. They have a Call of Duty game. I wonder if it's still around. That one is really supremely fun. Honestly, one of the best shooters I've played. Roblox has had the best shooting games. The best free shooting games for a while. They're really, really good. Very accessible because it's Roblox. And they're free. The movement's really good. It's just all really solid.
This next test involves the Aperture Science aerial faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
That sounds about right. So, what are we thinking? I don't really want to fly. That doesn't really sound fun. Okay. So if that drops onto there, which way is that going? So that's pointed this way. The blue is in the middle there with the thing. That's gonna go this way. It's probably gonna hit the wall there. I don't need to do anything about that, do I? No, I don't. I don't need to do anything about that. That's fine. Just do it. Oh, I need to catch it. I see. Gosh, I really am the best. I'm the best gamer.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
You're really mean. Like, really, really mean. Like, super mean. Really, really big ol' meanie. But man, I remember the good old days of Roblox with the caramel dancing and all the ridiculous music that... I say ridiculous
Let's see what the next test
in the
is.
nicest, kindest, most
advanced
respectful way
aerial
possible.
faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Oh no. But yeah, they had the most, people would just play that music all the time. Not just Caramel Dancing, but so many other songs would just be playing in the background of Who Even Knows, one of the Tycoon games. It just never matched the theme of the game. It was just whatever music was the thing at the moment. Whatever they had access to, I guess. Oh, I don't like this. Man. Oh, man. Zoom. Oh, okay, cool. So I need that to hit that. And for that to happen, I need box. That box is gonna go across the loops. But when it goes over there, I want it to not go from the orange. I don't want it to go from the orange to the blue. I want it to go from the blue to the orange. No. Yes. Yeah, no. There, from the orange to the blue. Yeah. I think.
Sorry, I'm still cleaning out the test chambers. So sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
You know, you're really rude. Oh, there's a thing up there. Ah, man. That's fine. That's fine. It's completely fine. Okay. There we go. There we are.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you.
I guess this
and I'm
is a
sorry.
red
You
herring.
didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
You're very, very rude. I'm gonna keep saying that. And I thought you weren't supposed to talk to me that much, but you know what? You just keep insulting me. One thing I do like about the new game, though, is the launch pads. I could definitely see this having an impact on the broader sphere, since this is a very new game, and, you know, it hasn't had an impact yet.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off.
You know, that's
Anyway,
probably
just an
actually true.
interesting science fact.
I'm very startleable. I don't have much to feel guilty about in you know, the broader sense or whatever, but, you know, I am very easily startled. Huh. Okay. There's a cube here. So this moves that. Okay. I can block that.
Did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
You know, that's fine. That's okay. You can just do that. That's fine. That's completely okay. You do you. That's fine. I don't care. I live for peace and joy and happiness. I don't care. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Okay. So I guess I need to get up there with the cube, which means that I need the cube with me, which means that I need the cube right here. So I'm going to get the cube there, and then I want to go over here, which will require me to jump down there with the cube here, and then there we are. And then that means I have to go from there. Here, okay, there we are.
The test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area.
I tricked
This
myself.
one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Oh. We are so taking that with us. How, though? How do I do it? Oh, wait, I can just... Why am I so dumb? I don't know, man. I don't know. I try my best. But I'm just not that much of a smarty pants, I guess. Friendship! Wrong way. Cool. Friendship. Yep.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
I feel like the game baited me into doing that. You probably, or GLaDOS or whatever baited me. They probably made it so that that one didn't work. So that I would save it, so that I would destroy it in the end. But you know what? It's whatever. I think there's a theory about those companion cubes being alive. Back in the days of game theories. Speaking of which, there are new LARP channels. LARP, in a good way, they're like reclaiming the word. Like there's LARPaplier, which is Markiplier, classic Markiplier. But someone's recreating his early vibe in their own channel. And then there's LARP Theory, which is now Pasta Theory. Because they want to do their own thing. They don't want to make it entirely about LARPing.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
But yeah, so I'm liking that. I think people want to go back to old YouTube a little bit. I don't know what that's gonna look like though, but I'm really banking on it, to be completely honest.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. And when knocking people's hats off, then I come to my time and get to see as soon as I can. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Wow, that's very nice of you to do that. Ah, I see. Okay. So I have to get it from over here to over there. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Easy. So first I gotta get the thing. The thing to do the thing, and then bop, and then boom. Bam. I don't need you. I don't need you. Bada bop, bop, boom, bomb. Where am I putting this? Oh yeah, through the thing, through. Yeah. There we are, and we are donezo. Dun da dun. Dun dee da dun 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 dun. Cool. Bop. Bop 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 bop. Neat. I'd like to play non-puzzle games at some point. But I have been wanting to play this. I kind of want to play Black Mesa as well. I'm kind of I'm doing a Valve run at the moment, I suppose. These are chiller games. I kind of want to do a walking simulator. It's not the most engaging, but I just, you know, I'm at the point where I want to talk more. I wish there were more short games or whatever that I could play that have like a vibe or whatever. But we'll see. I also meant to turn off achievements, and I did for Portal 1, but they're back on for some reason. I don't really know why, but it's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Chapter 3. Cool. Beep, bop, beep. When is Wheatley coming back? I want Wheatley. Oh.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faith plate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generous.
You know,
I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight.
you're very
You look
rude.
great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Just let me.
Word, right? Couldn't believe it either. And then
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
You can do that. You can lower the ceiling. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Ow. 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 Okay, where am I supposed to be going? What am I doing? Where am I going? Really clutch, really clutch. I really am that dude, that guy. They called me Sir 𝐲𝐿𝐴 back in the day, because I'm that dude guy. Himothy, bro, son, Junior. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So I need to get up there. That's probably the best move at the moment. And And then to do that, what do I need? So the laser needs to go from here to there, which I can do sending it through there, but I need a cube from up there. To get to up there, I need to press up there, and the best way to do that would be by doing this. Yeah, I have to do this. It's necessary. Oh. Yeah. Easy. Okay. And now I have to go up there. Crap. Crap. Okay, Am I thinking about this wrong? I think I might be thinking about this in the wrong way. Maybe. I don't know if this trick will work. I mean, it's slightly higher, but it's the exact same situation. It's just a little bit higher. It's just slightly higher. Huh. Makes me wonder. Okay, I should probably go up to here. No, I did it right. I did it right. Just needed to... I must be doing something wrong. Yeah, probably. Let's do this. Let's try and get up there again. How did I do it with this one? Okay. Crap. Okay, so it's definitely me psyching myself out here. this out. Finally, I have done it. It is over. I have done it. I have succeeded. I am victorious. I win. I win. I win. That took way too long. Way too long. Way too long. Just way too long. It's a little bit embarrassing how long that took. It is. I admit it. I admit it freely. Oh no. Oh no, man. You're joking. Oh. Oh, you're gonna make me jump again. How do you expect me to do this? Oh, please. Oh, no. Oh, not again. Anything but this. Anything but this again, please. Okay, so the only way this is possible is if I jump high up off there and then somehow clutch. No, I don't even need. Yeah, I don't. I can put these portals on after the fact. So that means I can just. Yeah, I can just do this. I'll just do it. It's fine. It's whatever. No, but then I can't. If I do all these jumps, there's no way I can hit that. If I get up there, I can't put a portal there, which is a problem. One second. Oh, I see.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically,
Nice.
like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Nice. And there we go. There we go. We're back on track. Oh, at last, finally. We can move on. So speaking of nostalgia in the past, I was looking into this whole mess yourself.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer.
Good for you.
If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
You know, it's getting strangely nicer, actually. But, so there's a British YouTuber who was, like, really big back in the day called Mess Yourself. He's kind of going through a weird thing now on Twitter and everything, and it's a whole thing. But I actually grew up, I watched Mess Yourself when I was a kid, back in the day. And interestingly enough, in a similar vein to that kind of content, what comes to mind, even though it's not exactly the same, but 𝐓𝐡𝐞 Gaming. 𝐓𝐡𝐞 is still around, you know? Through thick and thin, through everything, 𝐓𝐡𝐞 and the crew are still doing the same kind of content they've always been doing, which is really nice. You know, it's not really my cup of tea, and I don't know how someone could be doing that for as long as they've been doing it, but, you know, I remember back in the day watching them do GTA 4, back before GTA 5 was a thing. I remember watching them have fun in GTA 4 and have fun in Gmod, you know, Trouble in Terrorist Town, all that. That was a blast. You know? It kind of makes me think, you know, someday I'd like to make a video, or make some videos like theirs, and add that to my channel portfolio or repertoire or whatever. You know, maybe if I get big enough, you know, maybe in like 10 years I can do a game with I can, you know, make a video with them. Because they'll probably still be doing it. And that'd be neat. So I need to block this. Interesting. Okay, jump down there, cross there. Got it. Easy peasy. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, here we go. And there, and then there. I don't think they needed to juggle it for me to know it was there. I mean, you might as well have put a mini-map cursor or whatever. Thing, and then jump down there, cross up there. Okay. So we can just take the jump again. Yeah, we don't need to do anything fancy, right? We can just do the jump. So, I mean, the question is, what's the point of... I guess that was just for that. But we don't need that right now. We just need to get across. In which case... Was that an attempt on my life? Whatever, it's probably fine. There we are, and now that that is the case, we can safely doop, de-doop. I did not even see this being up here, but okay, works for me. Okay, and then that's gonna go and do all the bounces. Oh, it already did it. Okay, cool, neat. So then this needs to go there. Cool. Which means that we need to redirect the beam over to there. Which means that goes back up. This goes through here. Did I get it? I did the thing wrong. I did the thing wrong. I did it wrong. Of course I did it wrong. Man. I'm thinking of playing Doki Doki at some point. Purely for the fact that I want to make funny voices, but I do recognize that that's a very serious game. And the one problem is I don't actually know how I would actually record me doing the parts of the game that have like file stuff. I don't exactly remember how it's played, but I would like to play it myself because I watched someone play it. back in the day. I think it would be fun to do it myself. Anyway, this is down, which means I can go back to the thing. Bop. 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 That's cool. That's pretty neat. So now I need a box. That box. That's the box I need. Bop. 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 Okay, bop. 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 Wait, can I? No, 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 no. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but I did that anyway. So yeah, the whole mess yourself situation is kind of sad. There's a lot of channels that I totally forgot about from back in the day that I occasionally, you know, I see them come up again. Like 𝐓𝐡𝐞 𝐏𝐨𝐫. Man, that's just really sad. I think 𝐓𝐡𝐞 𝐏𝐨𝐫 is really one of the best, was back in the day, one of the best channels to watch for Minecraft content, in my opinion. So it's just really unfortunate that all that stuff happened with him continuing to happen. It's just unfortunate that a lot of YouTubers, you know.
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
It's like with a lot of older YouTubers, it seems like they're either stick around doing the same kind of content forever, or they transition into something else, or, you know, they have some sort of controversy which destroys their career. It's just kind of sad. It puts me in a bad mood. It's one of the things that made me have to have a hiatus. You know? But, you know, on a brighter note, I was watching this channel called and he just talks, you know? And he's, in the past, like, 180 days or whatever, he's made it up to 3,000 subs. No thumbnails, no engagement bait, just a dude talking for... And I mean, you can't really do that forever, and I have some opinions on the longevity of a channel like that.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
But yeah, I mean, that just, it kind of demonstrates a little bit of the cynicism of modern YouTube. It's like I see someone just making videos talking, and I think about views. I mean, if the point of the channel is just to talk and just be, and just exist, you know, and just share thoughts and feelings, stuff like that, then it really shouldn't be about, there shouldn't be anything more to it than that, right? But it just kind of seems like he wants to, or they want to, they're actually thinking about subs, and they're thinking about the future. They're thinking about, you know, views and subscribers, and they're talking about all that. But I just don't really get where you'll go with a channel where you just talk. And I see that with a lot of channels that are blowing up relatively quickly with people just talking. Like, I get people want authenticity and all that, but I just don't really see the long term. I don't see the long-term appeal. Because I know some of them are transitioning into gaming and streaming, but that's basically what everyone does. They do gaming and streaming, and you're not really going to be able to compete on those terms. So I don't know. is some food for thought. It's very refreshing. But that's just me and my cynical self. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go over there. Let's just stop. Doop, 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 doop. What? Oh. I see. I don't see. Is there a part of this glass that... Oh, let's go that way. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So let us go over here, do that, and then go through there. Yeah. There has to be something over here. Oh, man. Orange. Yup. Okay. There we go. And then orange. Yeah. Bop. 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 And far we go. Easy McPeasy. How exactly do I get out of this situation? Ah, yes, I see. So blue to orange. Orange. There. I guess I could have gone the reverse into the blue and then come out on this side.
You're a predator,
but whatever,
and
I gotta get
these
my
tests are your
steps
prey.
in.
Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
By the way, if you have Disney Plus, look up shark documentaries. There are so many documentaries about sharks. People are obsessed with sharks. I don't understand. I get that sharks are interesting. By the way, fun fact, and you probably know this if you know anything about sharks, but if a shark comes after you, which is actually very unlikely, more people have had unfortunate accidents with vending machines than with
Good
sharks.
news. I figured out what to do with all
Pretty
the
sure
money
that's
I
true.
save recycling
But,
your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Yeah. Okay, but yes, if you know anything about sharks, you probably know to punch them in the nose. But another fun fact is that sharks have to keep moving or else they, perish. But another fun fact about sharks is that their ability to smell blood in the water isn't as strong as our ability. We actually have one of our senses is to be able to tell it's about to rain. And our sense for that, like the biological whatever sense, being able to put it to words or whatever, isn't consistent between people, but our actual biological senses and our wiring to be able to tell it's about to rain is stronger than a shark's ability to smell blood in the water. Which is really interesting. If you honed in on that sense and you focused in on learning how to interpret that biological sense, then you'd be very accurate at telling humidity, barometric pressure, all that.
Repair that too.
It's pretty interesting.
No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
I don't really like.
Hey, up here.
Yeah,
I
what?
found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism.
Hey.
Shut it right down. Bird! 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 Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid.
Cool.
Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise, I promise.
Nice.
I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me. Never saw me.
Never saw you. Back.
I went and spoke with the doorman friend. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore.
Oh.
Anyway, back to testing.
That's not very nice. You shouldn't do that. Okay, so walls. Interesting. Can't go on the floor over there. Can't go on the wall over there. Can't bridge. Okay, we'll bridge over to here. And then there to where are we trying to go? We're trying to go over there. Let's do that. A little bit off. So let's a little bit off again. I think this is better. Okay. And then okay, here we are. And then we will go back through the portal to here, and then come on, just a little bit, and then bop, and then bop, and then and then there we are. Look at that, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file.
Thank
in
you.
the commendation section.
Nice, cool.
Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Cool. I love that. I feel like we're really developing a friendship. You know? This is really helping, you know? This is really, you know, motivating me to keep on pushing, to keep on going.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're
Yes.
the pale spherical things that are full
I
of bullets.
love turrets.
Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
I love turrets. They're great. I love that they talk. It just makes it so much better. I'm so clutch right now. I'm broken. Seriously, they gotta reset me to my factory settings. I'm just so good. I'm just too good. I'm just too good. I'm just broken. Honestly, just too good. Just so good. Too goated. Too great. Too amazing. Too epic. Hey, okay. This works for me. I like going the other way. That's fine. That's fine by me. But,
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
happy birthday me. It was my cake day. The cake is a lie. I wonder if Reddit's Cake Day has anything to do with Portal. I know Reddit's been around longer than Portal, the first Portal game, I think. But how long have we celebrated Cake Days? Is the question. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. So the idea is we want to send it through here. Okay, and then through there to there. So we'll send it like this. I swear I haven't pre-gamed. I'm just really good.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years?
Hey!
Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you.
Yes.
Well, more
What is it?
of a belated birthday
What is it?
medical
What is it? What is it?
procedure. Well,
Yes, yes,
technically, it's a medical experiment.
yes,
What's important
Yes.
is it's a present.
yes, yes, yes. What is it? You gonna tell me? Yes, yes, yes. Interesting.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion.
What?
From France.
A medical degree in fashion. By the way, did you notice how I was trying to jump in this thing while it was moving down and I wasn't moving up at all? I wonder if they coded it so that when I'm in this space and this thing is moving, I'm set to move at the same speed in the same direction, vertically or whatever. And so jumping doesn't exactly work, per se. I wonder about that. By the way, speaking of...
Who's there?
No one.
Activated. Target lost. See you. Searching. Hibernating. Is anyone there? Hello, who's there? You are still feelings. Activated. Are you still there?
Okay.
Hibernating.
So, have I...
Goodbye.
Have I...
Lost.
Have
Would you come over here? Deploying.
That kind of sucks.
Target locked. Malfunctioning. Activated. Down. Are you still there?
So, orange.
Goodbye. Sentry mode activated. Who's there? You are. Search lost. Target acquired. Are you still
Interesting.
there? Would you come over here? Are
So I
you
have to get
still
up
there?
there.
Is anyone there?
Okay.
Hail.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I see. And then...
Are you still there? Searching, lost, good, put me down. Sleep and
Cool. Easy. 0 deaths. 0 deaths, easy. You know, that's not very fair, but that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's whatever. Orange.
Lighted. Searching. Goodbye. Time. Please put me down.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name.
It does bother me.
man and
How
a
exactly
woman.
do these turrets work?
So that's interesting.
How do they have
It's
space
a
for all
small
this ammo?
world.
Huh. Strange. Very, very strange. Anyway. Fun fact about Paleolithic women, by the way. I just watched a video by I forget the channel, but I think if you look up the truth about Paleolithic women, it actually turns out that
I have
women
a surprise waiting for you after this next test.
in
Telling you would spoil the surprise.
in
So
hunter
I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
female humans in hunter-gatherer societies like around 9,000 years ago, it turns out that they actually hunted, and that it was just an assumption
Hello.
that only male humans hunted, and women or female humans
Searching.
gathered. And it actually turns out that a lot of big game hunters were actually female. There's actually an interesting case that's mentioned in the video. They discovered the remains of 9,000-year-old remains of an adolescent female. And it turned out she had a whole kit around her that made people, that within reasonable... It was reasonable to assume that she was a big game hunter. I think if you look it up, it'll say she was around like 15 or something, 15 to 16. I'm not sure. But it's pretty interesting, because I mean, remember that humans hunted in packs, and strength wasn't really the thing that set us apart. It was endurance, stamina. So really, you just needed a group of people for hunting. You didn't need strong people necessarily.
Searching.
Strong in the sense of like brute
Are you
strength.
still there?
Really, what empowers us is our group dynamics. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. So this gives me a laser. Interesting. Interesting.
Who's there?
Interesting. 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 So. Ah, I see. I wonder. I wonder. Blue and then orange. Thought so. Are they singing? neat. They're doing like, is it a cappella? It's pretty clever. Clever little robots. So, I gotta wonder, was I meant to come in here? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go. That's neat. I can still hear it. I like that. Okay. So the lasers. Presumably they don't. Oh, they do. Neat. I like that. Very much me like. Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. You know, there's some people who don't know how to whistle or don't know how to, like, snap their fingers. I wonder if there's anyone who doesn't know how to hum. I know it's not technically... It's not nearly as technically sophisticated as whistling or, you know, snapping or whatever, but there has to be someone out there who can't hum. You know, like they just can't figure it out. It's interesting. I keep saying that. I'm sure it is interesting. Man. I got really...
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
That puzzle that I got stuck on for, I think, like 10 minutes, that really destroyed my momentum. Really annihilated my momentum. I was really vibing, and then I was unvibed. Okay, so... Interesting. Okay, so they expect me to get over there. Yeah, I'm guessing there is a white panel on this side or something. Oh. Oh, that lifted up because of this, in which case I have to block that and then open the door. Okay, got it. So block it, and then I have to get on there, and then to open the door I need that to be on there. So way to do this would be, so the portals are sorted. Okay, so I need to get over there. I can go stand over there, but I need this to be over there. I guess the best way to do that would be to put it directly over it and then change the portal. Gosh, I feel so clever, and yet probably thousands upon thousands of people have done this exact same thing. But man, you still, doing a puzzle game, you still feel smart when you figure it out. You still feel smart. Wait a second. I didn't come from up there, and it looks like I can get up there, so I should. I should do that. Why am I can't. I can't, man. Okay, let's... Yep, we're finding all the Easter eggs. We're doing it. We're doing it. Here we are. Huh, kind of looks like they're having a debate. Or is this like a boxing match? Oops, my bad. Oh, my bad. And I oop. This is interesting. I mean, the most interesting part is, how did they get all these mugs? This is a weird amount of mugs. And strangely, are all of these different? Is it just me, or are all of these different? Someone actually made each of these mugs say something different. That is an attention to detail that should not go unappreciated. Wow. Huh. Nifty. Okay, well, I suppose we should get back to it. We should get back to it. We should get back to it. Okay, here we go. By the way, right before I started recording, I was watching a thing about Finster. I think it's from, one second. What's the channel? Pardon my gap. Pardon my, one second. What is that? So yeah, a thing about Finster from, the gamer from Mars. I'm still watching the video. It's pretty long. But yeah, so far it's a really interesting story. By the way, since I'm in my history, that video about cave women, you've been lied to about cave women by Jackdaw. I'm gonna put it in the comments, the 2 videos I mentioned. But the one about Finster, very interesting so far. Because, I mean, I only vaguely know who Finster is. You know? Because I'm just around. I'm on the internet. I see things. Things happen. But I'm not necessarily that invested or anything.
I think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Yeah, it's incredibly bizarre, the story. So far. And highly troublesome. I don't know, I haven't seen the end yet, so I don't know exactly where it goes, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just a little bit weird. Whole thing happening there. It's very worrisome. As worrisome as this. This is very worrisome. Huh. Okay.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2.
Is it my cake
1.
day?
I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
By the way, to anyone out there who was adopted or who was left in front of a fire station or a church or whatever, you know, don't let anyone keep you down because of that, you know? Because it doesn't say anything about your value as a person, okay? I'm sure that doesn't happen as often as I'm imagining, but if it did happen to you, then it doesn't mean that you're a less valuable person or anything. I just want to put that out there because this game is so problematic with the idea. You know, I should focus. I should really focus. Speaking of, how long has it been since anyone's actually heard someone say something is problematic? I feel like that word has evaporated off the internet, like the word triggered or problematic. I don't know, maybe it's just the spaces I'm in, but you just don't see those words these days as much. Are you gonna shoot it? Oh, yeah, you will. Okay. So, yeah, nothing there. Okay, I see. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Oh, I could be using that as a shield. I never even thought about that. Why didn't I think about that? I don't know. I'm a bit of a brainlet, I guess. I should really stop insulting myself. You should leave a comment saying how, you know, I'm not actually dumb. That'd make me feel better, I think. It is not engagement farming at all. I need affirmation. Huh. Okay. So, I get the feeling I'm supposed to be doing something, but I'm not doing it. So I need to get that cube over there to come out, but I don't know where the cubes do the cube things. Oh, I can just, oh, man, I'm so, why am I so? Okay, here we are. And then those intercept each other, and then they destroy each other. In which case, we will zoom, click, target, bam, unzoom, click. There we go. And now we have 2 cubes. See? Look at that. Some good old-fashioned thinking. Using your brain. That's what it's all about. Okay. And if I wanted to destroy... Seriously, though. Peak gamer moment. Okay, so if I wanted to hit these 2, do I really want to hit these 2? I don't really know. I guess I should. That's probably the ideal move. What do these get me, though? So I need 3 of them. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, so I need to hit all of these to go over there. So I just need 2 of them. Yeah, and since I get 2 refractors, I can do that. Okay, not refractors. Lenses. This kind of reminds me of Superliminal, which came out after these, but these cubes in
I feel
particular.
awful about that surprise.
I want to play
Tell
that.
you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Wow, they're really playing at this.
Oh,
They're
that's
really...
sad, but impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Wow, this is just a little bit much, don't you think? You just take it. You're just, you know, maybe this is a little bit much, don't you think? Don't you think? This is just a little bit much, don't you think? I don't think it's necessary to hone in on this fact for so long. And honestly, being that this character is so weird and can sleep for 9 years in a regular bed and wake up as if nothing happened, I'm sure this person wasn't even born, this character, you know? So, yeah. This character was not born. This character was synthetically created. It's very weird for this game to keep trying to get onto my feelings when this character, for all we know, doesn't actually have any thoughts or feelings, and it's just a vessel for the
Hey,
player.
how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew.
Yay.
They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more... What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Okay, then. By the way, I'm thinking I'm gonna cut this video up into
Well,
parts.
you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Yeah, I said I was gonna cut this video up into... I was gonna cut Let's Play videos up, and I didn't do that for Portal 1, but I brought it up in Portal 1. And I'm thinking I'm gonna do that this time. I'm gonna unlist the other parts so that I can upload them without them harming my impressions or showing up on my main video feed. But you can actually put unlisted videos into a public playlist and it won't push them out to the algorithm, because I really don't need parts 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all uploaded on the same day or whatever. Pushed out. For anyone who watched this far, you should get this special tidbit of information. But if you want to avoid posting a 10-part series into your video feed, it's not good to post more than once a day. But people don't want to commit to a long video, so you can't post a 2-hour-long Let's Play of something, or 3 or 4 or 5, 6 hours. But also, if you post a part 1, then people won't really want to commit to coming back to a part 2 tomorrow or the next day. So you should post 2 through whatever as unlisted, and then put them into a public playlist. And then, yeah, so they can watch part 1, and anyone who watches all the way through part 1 can then get directed to the playlist of all the other videos, so that you can post a 10+ part series without it all showing up in your subscriptions feed or whatever. Because if anyone didn't watch part 1, they're not going to want to watch part 2, part 3, part 4, part whatever. Just putting that out there. It helps with the Let's Play problem. I don't think modern audiences I don't think they have a problem with Let's Plays. I think it's just you need to change how Let's Plays are put out. Because as a viewer, if I watch part 1 of a Let's Play, which I don't really watch Let's Plays these days, but if I did, I wouldn't watch a part 1 if there wasn't other parts out. And so, if you put out a part 1, then who is gonna come back just for your part 2, your part 3, your part whatever. And so longer games get neglected because people realize that you either put out like a 3-hour video of you playing a game, or you put out a really short video of you playing a short game, or you chop it up together and you make it a game that isn't story whatever. So ultimately, you're just disincentivized from playing longer games if you don't have an established audience. So, I guess the idea for me is that... What's that? Did you see that? That might just be me. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, blue. Then we'll redirect the laser. What did that do? Okay, so we did that, and now that's there. We need to get on there. Up there. Yeah, ultimately I'm hoping that someday I have the ability, the platform to share tips, and the experience to share the things that I've learned with other people. Because I feel like a lot of big YouTubers, when they make videos about what to do on YouTube, they don't really share anything. Because that's not really the type of, you know, content they make. It just feels like a lot of channels are very limited in what they do. And the only channels that give you tips on how to do YouTube stuff are ones that are dedicated to doing it. In which case, they're not going to share everything with you. But I feel like there's a ton of knowledge that big YouTubers could just share. You know, just like the basics. Very, very basic stuff of like recording and whatever. I mean, if the platform is going to be filled with a bunch of people who don't know how to do who are just going to push and make videos or whatever for the platform, I feel like people should at least have the basics and the basic information on how to make videos. So the platform is flooded with people who have a basic understanding of how to make them. Because there's probably a lot of people who have a great, I'm not going to say great personality, because I'm sure everyone has an equally valuable personality or whatever. But who have a personality, you know, and the thing that's limiting them is that they don't know all the technical stuff. And I mean, for me, I don't have all the technical stuff figured out, but if I did, and I had more of a platform, I'd like to share that type of stuff with people. Because I feel like my content does revolve a little bit around being a new channel. And we have to get out of that mindset at some point. Okay, so we are going to jump down from a place. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? I don't know. There's a jump pad somewhere. I just don't know where it is. So how do I get over there? Oh, cool. So that pushes you back out. So it's incapable of being anywhere else. So if I didn't, ooh. Okay. Interesting. So I travel through the blue. So orange to blue, which means... Did I knock it down? I should have, right? That should have knocked it down. That should have done it. It did. Cool. We're good. Okay, and then let's get over there. Up there. How do I get up there again? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. But I mean, I do want to return to Let's Play videos. I really do want that. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a strong argument to be made about people making... I just kind of want the topical era to disappear. You know? This era of videos having to be all topical. And every video having to fit into a specific niche or whatever, and each video having to be this ultra special, highly edited, super whatever. I don't know. I just like it when things are like laid back and chill. And it's just, you know, I just want to watch someone have fun with a game. And it's kind of hard to find that. I mean, the only people who really can get away with that these days are really big channels. And they just play rage games or horror games. Or, you know, they play with friends and then they play some sandbox game like Gmod or Minecraft. But it would be nice if, you know, we could go back to the good old days of people just doing Let's Plays. I think those would be cool. And I'm hoping my system of Let's Plays or whatever, I hope that upload system catches on. Because, I mean, you can't always upload a 12-hour long video, so if you're going to split it into parts and you don't want people to have to commit to coming back, then you can upload all the parts at the same time. And I mean, that takes away the feedback thing between videos, but YouTube isn't really a platform for that kind of thing anymore. For that kind of engagement with Let's Plays. There's a smaller and smaller audience who are willing to do that sort of thing. So really, what Let's Plays should just be uploaded. It should just be chopped up long-term playthroughs that are all uploaded at the exact same time. Oh, and also, if you want to be sold more on that idea... what am I trying to... Where am I going? Oh, by the way. We can get this. We should probably use the bounce pad thing. This here. And then we can do what we did before. We can send it through with the blue. There, and we can do the same with ourselves. So then orange. Okay. Can you please? There we are. And then we can bounce pad ourselves to somewhere else. We don't need to, actually. Just walk through. But, as I was saying, the algorithm actually... It actually rewards channels that send from one video to another video to another. You know what I mean? So, if you can send audiences from one video to the next, and what better way to do that than with a Let's Play? I'm really giving the game away here. But it's fine. That's really what my channel is about. Is cutting out the distance, per se. Okay, so that's there. I see. Okay. Not cutting out the distance, but just removing that sort of information barrier. I'm all about a freedom of information, you know what I mean?
So I thought about our dilemma. and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Okay. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on how I'm going to be uploading this video. I mean, if you're at this stage in the video, then you already know what I did. Sort of, but just putting it out there.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
This is very nice. I like this. This is well put together. I like how they used environmental. Is it classified as environmental storytelling that you got to see parts of the testing chambers getting rebuilt, and then it led to this point in the story where it's all put together again? I don't know if that's necessarily environmental storytelling, but it's very environmental. And there's a story being told, so. Can you please? Whatever. You don't want to do it? That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, so we're trying to light those 3 up. We're gonna do them using portals as well as laser redirections. So there, that should get 1. So that should get 2. But there are 3 lasers. Which begs the question, how do we send this last laser? We could send it through the portal. Yeah, we could send this laser through the portal at an angle so that it goes to one of these. There we are. And then, wow, I feel so clever right now. Man, this is great. And then, which one am I working on now? Okay, I have to give this some more thought, I think. So the one that's going in at an angle like that. So there. There. And then there. Wait, no. And then... Okay. And then bam. That should be it, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. I like this. This is nice.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy,
I agree.
really.
Oh, look at that.
You just have to look at things objectively.
They cleaned all this up.
See what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
I like that. That's very nice. Ah, man. That's cool. By the way, I might make this a video at some point, but I'm not really a video essayist or a commentary thing.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test.
No. I'm gonna play my cards
tragic
close to my
surprise
chest.
like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
You know, it occurred to me when it happened, but major plot hole in this game. How exactly did this AI get confetti and then put it in one of the transport tubes and have it come out in that kind of puff? You know what I mean? You remember that? Can we put that on screen?
Already done. Now leave me alone, I'm playing LOL.
Thank you for putting that on screen.
Affirmative.
But yeah, how does that happen? How do you do that? You know, what are the logistics? They don't exactly have hands in the strictest sense. So, how exactly are you setting this up? Okay, then there. We're gonna catch it like that. And there. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, simple as. So we'll do this. But if I drop down, then I'll have no way to get... Yes, I will. Okay, so we're gonna drop it.
What's going on? Who turned
What?
off the lights?
Why?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it
I'm
going?
speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
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 Run! Oh, cool. What?
Come on! Come on! Run! Come on! I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping.
Was there an
Alright,
option
that's
not to
what's
do
happening now.
this?
We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, all right? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run!
What exactly am I running
The
from?
irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she... Oh!
No, I'm not doing it. Although it would be interesting. I could... I like that. There's actually an option. I could have done it. There's probably an achievement for,
Come on!
for dying in the last test of the first game.
Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out? I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I haven't been tried. You're okay? Great, come on.
Wow, I
This
feel
way,
like a
this
pro.
way.
Pro gamer.
Turret! Go.
Ah! Okay. It's really convenient you have a rail line. I guess it's by a walkway.
We're almost out of here. Bring in the whole place down. Hurry! This way! This way! Get the lift! We made it.
Why do they have the ability to do that? Why does the facility even have this option? Why would you need this? Okay. Ah, man. This game doesn't have a sprint button, which is very concerning. I mean, it's not a horror game, but it just makes you feel so anxious not being able to sprint when they tell you to hurry. Oh, man. You know what I mean? Good. Okay. It'd be cool if...
Brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do.
It'd be cool to have a portal gun just in a city environment. You know, like a portal gun in GTA 5. you know?
Okay. Okay, don't move.
This is bad.
Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Man.
That is really mean. Ah, man. Oh. Gosh, this is such a vibe.
Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it?
I'm
They
sorry.
say that the old
What?
caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. all of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way.
Okay. That is rough. I do not know. Wait, am I supposed to go? Is that? Am I supposed to go down here, or am I supposed to get on the conveyor? Let's try getting on it. I think that's what you want from me, right? Where do you want me to go?
Try to jump across.
Okay, crouch
Let's
jumping.
keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere.
Crouch jump. Wait, is there crouch jumping?
Careful, careful.
I don't think
Wait,
there
careful.
is.
Let me light this jump for you.
I'm excited for. I'm gonna play Mirror's Edge also. That's a pretty short one.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Thank you. Gosh, I'm getting so much validation right now. This is great. I love this. You know, on another note, I could also do Jedi Survivor. I do have other games.
Quick,
You know,
this way.
more technically
interesting story, you might like this.
complicated ones.
I almost got a job
more realistic,
down here in manufacturing.
newer ones.
But guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just
You
attending to
don't
the
have a
humans.
nose. How
Sorry
can you
about that.
call
That
them
just
smelly?
slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans.
That's a weird thing to. I mean, we have a lot of problems, but I don't think smelly is one that a robot would have. You know what I mean? I feel like this game is very culturally relevant since it's about a human in a world with AI that are antagonistic or helpful. It's interesting.
Okay, we have to split
Very
up here for a
relevant.
moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on
It's
the other side.
it's almost like I planned this from the very beginning for this game to be culturally significant. Because I knew that the Portal games were about AI. See, you thought this entire time that this was just me playing a game that I'd never played before for no particular reason, but actually, I was actually
Okay,
playing
we have to split up
5D
here for a
chess.
moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
I was playing 5D chess. See, you didn't even realize how smart I was until it was too late.
Gotta get you out of that room.
Okay,
Can you reach that wall back there?
it's not really a room in the strictest sense. Is a room if it has open air wall like this and open ceiling? What even is this? There's no other door. What? This is really weak. This is really weak. There's just a door to a space that has nothing. This isn't even storage because you can't. The company wouldn't allow for you to have storage in a place with a railing like this. This is very not to code. You know what I mean? Why don't I get a flashlight? I feel like that's
Okay,
something
there's
we should
another
have.
wall over here.
Oh crap! Oh,
Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look. It's great.
yes,
And their
folklore.
folklore.
Yes,
Wonderful and very colourful.
we are colorful. Yes, this is great. Man, it would be a real shame if this happened to the world. Huh. See, this was all a commentary. This was all a video essay all along. You've been roped in to a video about AI, about a series of videos about AI. So you didn't expect it. You didn't see it coming. But here we are. Gosh, I'm so clever.
Right. Well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't this at all. I don't like this at all. Oh man, I have to walk. I don't like walking. Walking is lame. This is really cool though. I do like the environment better in this game. I like the classic feel of the original. But this game, I will say, I like the look better. It's not just more realistic, it's like grimy, the textures, the coloring, everything. I will say the game doesn't run as well as I'd like. You've probably noticed the stuttering here and there. I looked up how to fix that. I haven't come to any conclusions, as you can tell. It's not the recording, it's just how the game is. I've tried to fix it, couldn't do anything about it. I see, yeah. What was the point of this emancipation barrier? Oh, that's weird. Very weird.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
What does redemption mean? Oh. I'm pretty sure, is this an example of doublespeak? No, what is it? It's a euphemism, right? Like calling it a redemption, whatever, when you're actually just melting them down. Rather rude, I must say.
Redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Oh, can I jump that? Oh, crouch jumping is a thing. Cool. Am I supposed to be here? Probably not on this part. Let's go over here. Do. And then here. See, the thing is, you can't change your angle once you're in the air as much. Actually, you can. I don't like that. I feel very powerless if, when I'm in a game where I can't change my aerial movement. Know what I mean? No, don't do it. I'll help you.
Get mad. Don't make lemonade.
I agree, little buddy.
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and picked by birds.
It's actually a very interesting story, the story of Prometheus.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The answer is beneath us.
On that subject, fun theory, by the way, but Prometheus, his punishment for giving the humans fire was to be pecked at his liver for all eternity. He was chained to a mountain and then pecked by crows at his liver for all of eternity, and it would regenerate. But interestingly enough, I have this very whacked out theory. Not a theory, really, but like just an interpretation. What if that punishment wasn't actually a punishment? What if, because the liver, interestingly enough, is where substances are processed. You know, like your liver is actually damaged, not substances, but your liver is actually damaged when you drink. It's damaged by a lot of things. But when you drink alcohol, your liver is damaged. So what if the crows eating the liver for the rest of time is actually Prometheus drinking and having his liver eaten by alcohol and then being restored again and again and again. The cycle. I'm actually forgetting, what was the part of the theory that... Where does that... What was the thing? And what was it?
Thank you.
I don't remember. What was the other
Her
part?
name is Carolyn.
What do you mean?
Remember that.
Carolyn. No, if I take you... If I take you through that, you will die, so I won't do that.
Target acquired.
Clickety click click. Right on the money.
Target acquired.
I'm traveling.
I like that turret. It's a good little turret.
Yeah, got it. Look at that.
Target acquired. Target
Oh man, are you serious?
Oh no, I'm one of the bad ones, What did I hit?
target acquired.
Stand down.
Target
Ah,
No wounds. Sorry.
I like that. Cool turret.
target
W turret. By the way, fun fact I learned recently. 𝐓𝐡𝐞 has less followers than 𝐏𝐨 𝐏𝐶.
Response.
I don't really watch streamers or anything,
Template.
but I was surprised by that. I don't know, is that still the case?
Template.
I think it's from those are 2025 stats. That's surprising to me.
Template. Response.
Oh, brilliant! You made it through. Well done.
Hey.
Follow me. You're gonna love this.
What's up?
Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Yes.
See that scanner out there? Right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Response.
Let's do that.
I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this. Turn around. Done. Hacked.
Response.
Yeah.
Okay, go on, just pull that turret out. Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Response. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right, let's figure out how to stop this turret line.
Response.
Have you got any ideas?
Let's put in a defective
Any
one.
ideas? Any ideas? No? No, me neither.
Let's put in a defective one. That's what I want to do.
Response.
How do I get?
Are you still thinking, or what's happening?
Template. Response.
Scan me.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Come on.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Tell you what, here's a plan. Let's just both.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, have you got an idea?
Response.
I do.
Okay, well, all right. Just do your idea and then come straight back.
Template.
I will.
Response.
Wait. I gotta catch it.
Template. Response.
Okay.
What's going on over there?
Response.
You know, I'm actually over here still thinking really hard.
Guys, oh thank God.
Haha.
My bed, you know. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak?
Response.
Can't say a thing. Let's do this. Get over it,
I find it silly, the idea that they could actually make defective
Response.
turrets.
quick.
That just doesn't really strike me as something that would happen.
Response.
It's not like making food, where you can make a small mistake in the ingredients.
Response.
What are you?
Template.
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late.
Response.
Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Cool.
Template.
And by hack, do we
Okay,
mean
I'm
hack?
about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Template.
This door's
Response.
actually pretty complicated.
Alright.
No! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like
Nope.
a hacker alert? I mean, you know,
No.
fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but you just,
Okay.
just mention it in the future. Cough or something.
No problem. Cool. I like
Alright,
this.
now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Huh. Gosh, this is so bizarre. There's just something weird about how all of this is so... Huh. like this scientific, this Aperture Science Lab, this complex, it's so futuristic, and yet all of their human spaces feel so aged. You know, they have the printer, the drawers, or the filing cabinet, and then these desks and everything. They feel very early 2000s, which I guess is when the game came out, I think. The first game and the second game kind of have similar whatever. It's just very corporate, but you contrast it against the highly advanced science of the facility, and it's very interesting. Because, I mean, I would imagine that in a future where they had portal guns and turrets and AI that can speak and all this, that they would figure out how to make offices a little bit less, you know what I mean? But anyway, that's just me.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
Veggie voltage. Electricity from potato. Potato battery, not a lemon.
Baking soda volcano.
A volcano?
Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research,
is
even
this
within the child sciences.
Are you powering a portal? Are you gonna comment on this? This is actually very impressive.
I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals. You know, they're just a lot dumber.
This is
it's
wild.
going right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
By the way, fun fact about potatoes: if you leave them in a space, I forget, in a humid space with some sunlight, they will actually start growing out roots. Potatoes are ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
But you probably know that.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way.
Potatoes, man.
Okay, let's try this way.
But yeah, there are like thousands of species of potato, which I guess there's a lot of species of all the different fruits and vegetables. And what would be the general word for these? I'm not sure.
Ah, I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
Okay. By the way, fruit and the word fruit and the word vegetable aren't actually scientific terms.
Half incorrect.
They're more marketing terms.
Incorrect.
Forget the exact...
There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, you know.
Thing behind
really
it.
Enough for them, I suppose. I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell.
I might be wrong about that. What was it?
Look at that. That's a big laser. Probably best to ignore it, though. Just leave it be. We don't know where those panels it's cutting are going. Could be somewhere important. Although, it does give me an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle hum of the laser transport us to a state of absolute relaxation? What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's it. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry, all right? Not a problem for me. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's Dang. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's Dang 50%. It's good news.
Gosh, I like how everything is just...
That did it. Neurotoxin.
It really
0%.
feeds you the what to do.
Hold on.
You know, but you still discover it on your own, even though it's really giving you the answer. And you feel smart. It makes you feel smart. It gives you the thing to do, but it still feels like I'm doing it myself.
The tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't. Hold on. Come down.
Okay.
They should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I thought I was a fool to myself. Oh, but I'm loving this. Whale of a time.
You know, it'd be cool in Minecraft, maybe
This
like a
place is
mod
huge. I've
that has
already seen
tubes
the
like
top
this,
layer. It
so
goes
you
down
can
for
fast travel
miles.
through
Oh,
tubes
still
and
not
stuff.
years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her.
This is exciting.
Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
How exactly are we gonna defeat GLaDOS? How are we gonna do that? I'm a little bit worried. Just a very small amount worried. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem very safe, but I think it wants me to go there. So, oh. Huh. Yeah, that's a lie.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
I can't believe I fell
In
for that.
fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
I don't wanna.
Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time.
You know,
Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Seriously.
ha ha ha.
Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes that. Locked and loaded. Oh, this ain't.
Oh, you were busy back there.
I was.
Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core
Okay.
transfer. Oh, you are kidding.
Substitute core.
Yeah.
accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes, I am.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Yes, 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 yes.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Come on.
Pull me
Unless a
out.
stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Go press it.
Don't do it.
I will. I'm doing
Not
it.
so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Listen to it, all right? It is true that you don't have the point of it. You've got something far more important than that. Your finger. Alright, we should press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well,
Haha!
Resolved.
Yeah, we win!
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts?
It'll be okay.
I didn't
It'll be
think of
okay.
that.
It'll be
Oh,
okay.
it will.
Don't worry about
Believe
it.
me, it will.
It won't.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you?
You're just saying that.
You're
Don't worry about
gonna
it.
hurt, isn't it?
It's okay.
How painful are we?
Don't worry about it.
No, stop! No! 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 No!
This is a lot.
Whoa! Check me out, partner. We did it.
Yeah.
I can control the whole facility now. Whoa!
We
Look
win.
at this. Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me right here. I am bloody massive, aren't I?
You are.
Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. I tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. Check
Yay!
this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry. Yeah. This body's amazing, seriously.
Gosh.
I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how
Oh,
good
come
this is? I
on.
did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
Are we really doing?
Do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No! No! No!
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me.
Oh, this is just. What a betrayal.
See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that?
This is taking a really surprising turn. I did not see this coming. Usually when there's a twist villain that doesn't make the old villain your companion, then this is a surprise. I didn't know this happened. This is wild.
So, how are you holding up?
Pretty good.
Because I'm a potato.
You are.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that.
You know,
It doesn't look like we're going anywhere. Well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts.
okay.
He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility.
We're going really deep.
Good, that's still working.
This is really, really deep.
Just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
I can catch you. I can get you, right? Ow. You know, any normal person, I don't think they would do very well, you know? Smashing through wood at that speed, terminal velocity. But hey, that's just me. That's just me. What do I know? What do I know? I really have no idea what's gonna happen from here. Hey. Man. How is it on fire? This is wild. This is really giving me Half-Life vibes. I might play Half-Life at some point. Because I'm in a Valve kind of mood, so that might be the move. Wow. It's weird. It feels like this pathway wasn't really designed to be walked, and yet there are lights. Interesting. Most interesting indeed. Indeedly-deed. How exactly are we going to defeat Wheatley? I don't really know what we're going to do about that. This menacing music is really not. Keep out. Do not enter. Condemn testing. Do not enter. Keep out. Do not enter. Keep out. Warning. Warning, warning, warning. Keep out. Do not enter. I feel like maybe this isn't a good place to go. However, I will be going this way. So... yeah. Keep out. Do not enter. Speaking of, how do I get in there? Oh. Okay. I see. Is there another wall over here? There should be, right? Yeah. As I suspected. I won't need to zoom. I can do this. Should I go down there? I should go down here. I should... wait, why? If I don't need to... do I... why would I go over here? What's the point of being over here? Why do I feel like I'm on ice? You see that? This is very bizarre. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, we're gonna go back. Do the things we're supposed to do. That'll probably come into play later. Probably. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Keep out. Do not enter. Yeah, this is perfectly safe. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I didn't need to... yeah. Well, you know, fine. I feel like in the original, back when people played games in the original, the era of the first game, you wouldn't need to tell someone to press a lever. But hey, that's just a game. A game. Thanks for watching. Do button. 10-0. I don't know what that means, but... Red. There we are. I figured that would be the case. I wonder what's this kind of reminds me of the 𝐓𝐡𝐞 lab. They had a huge vault covered just like this. You know, 𝐓𝐡𝐞 is back, by the way. No one ever mentions them. You know, in top YouTubers, top Minecraft channels or whatever, but 𝐓𝐡𝐞 is OG. Like, seriously, they've been around since the beginning. Their first Minecraft video, they were actually had to explain what a creeper was. Simon actually had to explain to, yeah. Oh, gosh, I'm forgetting names. Man. I remember one as 𝐓𝐡𝐞 and one as Simon, and I don't know why. Man. But yeah, their first video, they had to explain what creepers were and what coal was and how to get coal, and they made wooden tools. Oh my gosh. And their first house was just dirt, and they didn't know any better because it was the early days of Minecraft. That's such a vibe. I really need to stop saying that. Ape science. Let me guess, that's some sort of data core and we have to destroy it. Man, I wish I could be up on the cultural moments and whatever. I wonder if my life would be better if I just succumbed to FOMO and I actually stayed up to date with the games that I play. Experiment discontinued. So I'm guessing I can't go that way.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Aperture Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it.
I am.
So, who is ready to make some science?
Me.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm 𝐓𝐡𝐞 𝐏. I own the place. That
Yay.
voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant.
Yes.
Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
I hope so. If I could be married to science too, I would be. Science is pretty legit, if I do say so myself. Big fan. I like that. That was a nice touch. That was a very nice touch. I like that.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
So I suppose this isn't really the future, and that's why. So I guess if this is like the 90s, probably around the like 80s or 90s, then having, you know, office furniture from the early 2000s would be pretty Or, I mean, if these news reports or whatever are actually close to the time. Maybe this is like the 70s or so? Because I'm seeing these times, and I imagine these would be put up when it's still like, maybe... no, because I mean, is it safe to say that it's currently the 50s or 60s? In which case the office furniture and stuff looking like they're from the 90s to early 2000s is actually very ahead of their time? I don't know. But that section before or the section where it talks to you and walks you through, kind of reminds me of the Batman, the Joker. He had like a walk-through gallery, like World of the Future or something like that. That was like a trap for Batman. And it just reminds me of that, like the World of the Future. I think that was the Joker's trap. And I think it was from Batman Beyond, but I could be wrong about that. That could be from the original series, which I didn't actually watch the original. I watched most of Batman Beyond and probably a thing here and there of Batman the original series. And then for the most part, I learned all my Batman facts because I used to watch those channels that would do the... I don't know if they still have those, but the channels that read out the comics. You know, because if you don't have the money to pay for comics, then, you know, you should just listen to someone else read them.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Okay.
Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Okay.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be coal. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen.
That doesn't sound great, but you know... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I understand the mission. I get what I have to do. I understand. Okay, I have to jump around here somewhere. Where's the place? Okay, I think I have to go down a level, and then I jump down the chute, and then I get to... Yeah. They showed it on the way up, this. So you can do that, and then we can jump off of there, and that'll send us all the way. Okay, here we go. There we are. That should have broken the thing, but you know what? Whatever. I'll just go with it. Know your allergens. Pollen, animal dander, plastics, antimatter. Antimatter. I don't think that's just floating around, but that is funny. That's silly. That's very silly. And also plastics. Plastics? Allergens? I don't think plastics are an allergen, but you know, what do I know? What do I know? Speaking of which, antimatter is a really interesting subject. I want to talk about it at some point. It's actually fascinating. I have a theory. I'm in no position to be talking about science stuff. No credentials or anything. But you know what? That's the great thing about YouTube. You can just talk about whatever, so. That could be interesting at some point. I'll make a video about that. But where am I going now? Okay.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Okay. I can believe that. Really, what happened to the world, though? I mean, for all I know, the world outside is perfectly normal and there's nothing wrong. And it's just inside of this facility that things are messed up. Although that's highly unlikely. 9 years? The facility just fell apart?
This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Wow. Quantum tunneling device. That's what the device looked like back then? So yeah, this must be in some future. I totally forgot that this facility is under the main facility, so there's probably a few decades gap between what's happening down here and the stuff that's up at the top. Yeah, they didn't give me anything there. Repulsion blue gel. Which is first attempt to create a dietetic pudding substitute. It's true the gel is sweeter, slightly less non-toxic than other fiberglass insulation. As a food? Wow, that is that is interesting. That causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of the dieter's distended stomach and out of his mouth for various reasons. This product was pulled from shelves. I wonder why. That is a wild idea. It's strange to introduce some new aspects to the gameplay this late into the game. But I do appreciate it. This is definitely... Ah, wow. Look at that. That is an old button. Man, this is a classic. Truly, this is classical. So, if I wanted to get over there, I wonder if the bounce would work. Okay. This is a classic.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages.
You probably should.
Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
I support that. Damn straight. Keep it up. Okay, well, that isn't good. Okay, let's just go up there, and then here, and then... Okay. What? Yeah, I guess I'm not... This is also a very strange office. Very, very weird. Ah, this way. Got it. Gotcha. Gotcha, Chief. Gotcha.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
let's just get it on the flip side. Man. So, why am I even going here? I guess I need I need this cube. And then we'll go over there. Okay. Orange. So we're gonna jump through. Neat. Right on. What? That is just too much. I didn't know this was in a Portal game. That is a bit wild. I did not see that coming. That is just so weird. I genuinely had no idea that this was in the Portal game. I feel like I must have never seen anyone play this before, which I think I realized in the beginning, but I really had no idea this is where it was going. Really had no idea. This is quite interesting. Yeah, that's not happening. That's definitely not happening. So about there. Neat. Right on.
In case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
What is that voice? Isn't that the... Oh man, that's the guy who voiced the dad in Invincible, Omni-Man? But also, who else did he voice? Because I swear I haven't just started watching television a second ago. What is that voice? Is that also the newspaper guy from... the editor from the original Spider-Man movies? I could be wrong. But, am I wrong? Am I right? Put in the comments if I'm right. I'm gonna look it up afterwards. But, we're so deep into this. We're into the game right now. I don't have time to, look up stuff. Except for that one time I looked up stuff. But, that doesn't count. So just leave me alone, okay? Leave me be.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test.
I'll let you know if my heart stops. Yes,
Good news
I will
is
do
the
that.
lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
That's nice. Okay. So... blue gel. Okay, let's go up there.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Wow, this is classic 1950s. 1950s boss dude. I like this. So... Oh, I can put that anywhere. I can put that anywhere I want. Okay. So then I want to get higher up. I don't think I can bounce from there to there. I don't think I can do that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Here. Interesting. Okay. No, it's not high enough. Okay, and then... Oh, you'll do it too. Neat. Right on. Right on. Right on, Leon. Right on. Okay. So... Okay. Nice. Okay, and then we will fly through there like this and go all the way over there. That sounds like a plan. Is that the plan? That's the plan. What? Wait. Oh, I have to get all the way over there? Is that even possible? How am I supposed to get all the way over there? That feels a little bit unrealistic, but you know, I've done crazier things, probably, maybe, not really. That is just wild. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, wait. Okay. I feel like our odds have improved substantially. This isn't looking so bad, honestly. This is definitely not terrible. This is doable. This is okay. Oh, I don't like that.
We gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain.
What?
There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe.
What?
Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Okay. Yeah. That is... what? How exactly did they discover portal guns? Was it really... Do you remember that science project or whatever? That was a few, like maybe 30 minutes ago? That kid's science project that was probably Bring Your Daughters to Work? That was that project with the potato powering the portal or whatever.
Now, if you're part of control
that's probably
group
where they got the
Kepler
idea.
7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
What is wrong with these people? Is this water? This is just getting wild. This is just getting a little bit out of hand, don't you think? Mayhaps, perhaps so. Perhaps, maybe so, maybe haps. Perhaps, maybe? Ah, so the water is stopping it from doing the thing. That's fine. Oh, I see. Okay. So... yeah, no. That isn't gonna work, and it blocks me off there. I have to hit that button, which means... there we are. That'll stop the water. This, I can then go like that. It's on a timer, right? Yeah, that's why it has the ticking. Gosh, that's wild.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact.
Did they make...
Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time.
Did they...
Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Time. Did they make a game about a scientific laboratory just so they could test out physics, their physics engine, and like try out different experimental things? Is that what the Portal games are? It's just Valve's way of testing out their little... It was their excuse to test out little physics things and little things like that. They couldn't think of like a broader game, so they put it in a laboratory setting. Because that was the best way to justify all these technical little things like a portal gun and the pulsar orbs or whatever, and the turrets that speak in an environment where they could do like a tech demo. Basically, the Portal games are a tech demo for their engine and their coding. That's really the impression I'm getting right now. 1 second. Okay, we're good. We're back. So we're gonna bounce over to there. So I guess what we want to do is to drop up from above onto here, jump up over to there. Yeah, okay. So we want to hit that like that. Then we can bounce onto here. No. We don't have enough forward momentum for that. But I mean... this is very bizarre. Very incredibly bizarre. Why would you want to... So, I guess... So what exactly would be the... Yeah, it would send you out that way, towards the wall. How exactly do you get up there? I guess somehow I have to jump. Oh, why am I not... Wow, I'm really not thinking with portals right now. I am really not thinking with portals. Yeah, It didn't even occur to me that I could do something like that. I am really not thinking with the blue gel. I got an achievement for mastering it, but I definitely have not done that. Definitely not. I didn't even remember that I could do this. Okay. Gel flow. Okay, here we are, moving on to the next area. Isn't this... No? Okay. Portal here. Oh, you want me to do some jumps, I see. Okay. Oh, are you gonna make me use the gel again? You are one tricky game. Very tricky, very clever. Very, very tricky. You were just one trick after another with this game, isn't it? You just can't help it. You just gotta mix things up, test things out. Very interesting like that. Very interesting indeed, Mr. Bond. Where was I supposed to be going, though? I can't jump down from here. Oh, I must have... Oh, I messed up. Oh. That sucks. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I just wasn't using my brain cells again.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests.
I am.
The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I like that the captions just so happen to be my channel color. That was also not intentional on my part. However, it's another very convenient element that will go down in history as something that I planned from the very beginning. Because I planned it from the very beginning. I just think that far ahead, you just have no idea. Okay, so... this is an interesting conundrum. What happens if I... Oh! That's interesting. Hey! Okay. Where it touches the ground? Really? That's an achievement? Oh yeah, water, 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 water! Man! This is not even a game about portals anymore. This is incredibly interesting. I'm really loving this blue gel. I really like this. No, we're not feeling that? Okay. Are we not doing that either? Okay, so I have to make it not stay on that ting. Oh yeah, I can totally make this happen. Yeah. Oh.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact,
I agree.
why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you. Box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
Wow. Cave Johnson. That is quite the name, honestly. It just feels straight out of the 50s. You wouldn't name someone Cave nowadays. There has to be some deeper reason as to why they call them Cave. Like, Cave is the chief.
The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science.
I have.
As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
I'm guessing Carolyn was their first attempt at AI. Is Carolyn GLaDOS?
Her name is Carolyn.
Is that what's going on here? The first iteration of GLaDOS? Could be true. Could be the case. Who knows? Dunno. Maybe. It's a very conveniently placed blue thingy. White thingy, I mean. And presumably I can't get through here, so let's just not even... Yeah. Okay, so... that is there. We are really far from where we started. It's a little bit intimidating, but you know what? We do what we do. This is just a lot. This is a lot going on here. Oh, you really want me to... This is a lot to ask of a person. Really gonna make me do this. Come on, really? Can we just not do that? Oh, I'd rather just not. Man. That's just gonna mess with my brain. Please don't make me do this. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh crap. Okay, blue. Oh, this is just messing with my head. It was not so bad, but you know, this whole... Ah, man, this is... Okay. So we need to hit a lever. So gel, control pressure, hit that, hit that. I don't like that there's red gel also. I don't like that. What's red gel?
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be
Lore?
asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room. which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope, couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
You know, in the 50s and 60s, $60 was like $1 million. Source? No source needed. It's true. You should look it up. It's true. It's very true. It's weird to think that in 50 years from now, actually in 60 years from now, the 2020s are going to be looked back at the way we look back at the 60s now. It's just very, very strange. Although it's not going to feel that long ago, because you're going to have videos from today of people doing things, and in 60 years, those people are going to still be around it, and you're going to have high-quality videos. It's really, gosh, it's just so weird to think about. That's why I love YouTube. Just the idea that your videos can last forever in some sense. It becomes more true every day that videos can last forever. Okay, so you want me to do a jump. I understand. Okie dokie, here we are. I missed. How did I miss? I don't know. I should have did a little bit of a jump, I guess. Oh, do you want me to... that seems a little bit... yeah, I'm sure you don't want that. That's... just a little bit higher, a little bit shallower, and do a little jump. Oh, it's not even open. That's a problem. I need to open that. That's what it is. Okay. Should probably pay more attention. Okay, let's open it up. Moving platform. No litter, don't touch the glass. There's probably a control area up there. Yeah, the control room's up there. I can drop down and hit that. From there, like that. Yeah. Easy peasy. And then, and then, and then, yup. Here we are.
Oh, hi. Say,
Hey, what's
you're
up?
good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No tricks. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to light. Wow! You stabbed me! What is wrong with you? Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going to...
Seriously, I really enjoy this game's characters so far. There's just so much going on. They have so much personality. Okay. I think we're almost done. We're almost at the end.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
I knew it! I called it! I called it before! I knew it! Oh man, I'm so clever. I knew it. Just that one line about say whatever, Caroline, and then she repeated it exactly. With such a sincere voice. I knew it. I knew that Carolyn was GLaDOS. I knew it. Oh man, I knew it. I knew it. I'm so clever. I'm so clever. So I'm guessing that the red is probably some sort of acceleration related thing. That would be my guess, honestly. Wait, did they say what it is? And I wasn't paying attention? They probably said what it is and I wasn't paying attention. Probably. That's highly likely. It's very, very likely. Yeah, I figured. Why? Oh. You are just asking for a lot from me right now. You're asking a lot from me. This is a lot. Okay, so I want that. So orange to blue, so blue. And then we gotta maintain the blue portal. Can we maintain the blue portal? Is that possible? Yeah, we can maintain the blue portal and then we just hit, yeah. Come through here and then that one is blue. That actually is very useful. I was gonna say how I didn't think that was very useful, but it is. It's very useful. Okay. And then we can just jump through. I like it how they added the white on the top. Are you serious? What exactly do you want me to do? Caution, you want me to break through this window with acceleration gel? That's what you want from me? And you're really asking a lot from me right now. So let's... So you want me to put acceleration gel in here. So that's blue. So we gotta do orange. Yeah. Orange. Orange, and then orange. What exactly was the purpose of this? What did you want me to do with this? There. Let me see. entirely sure where you want me to go. Do you want me to go up there? That looks like the place to go. But I'm not sure. Let's take this cube back. I don't know what you want me to do with the cube, but you know what? I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, the cube is supposed to be for this. I forgot about that. I am a silly Billy. Okay, let's go. Wall.
ATM, where'd you grow up? What neighborhood you from?
Los Angeles, California, South Central.
South Central. And tell me about your...
Actually, no, I was around my house. That's what I was like. He was actor. That's why I was
No, how was it?
I was rough feeling. I put my dad around. So I was always like, you know what I'm saying? So, and they had a lot of you know what I'm saying? I was tough too. So, he said, my mom's trying to get shit. So, it was always rough. No, I was always rough.
Yeah. Hey, you using that?
Anyway, I am back. I have returneth. I am back. Here we go. Okay, so I should probably drop down onto that. Yeah, it's probably the best maneuver. So jumping actually hurts that. You gotta not jump. Good to know. Gosh, I feel so clever.
Emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Agreed. Shouldn't the emancipation field affect, the potato? Okay. So, for the bounce, we want bounce there. And then for the acceleration, actually we're gonna have to put the bounce on again. Yeah, and then we can do that. We're gonna have to time this perfectly. Okay. Oh. I just auto jumped. I didn't know that was a thing, but okay, cool. Nifty. Legit. Okay. So we need that orange to go to blue. Okay. Okay.
Great job,
Neat.
astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna.
Okay.
This on? Hey, listen up down there.
Yep.
That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Me too. By the way, I've been seeing these comments recently that are like, I like how this is changing. The load screen, they're actually making the load screen
different.
That's a nice touch. It's changing with time.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
No, thank you. See, that's one of those instances where you probably shouldn't do that. That's probably not good for you. Yeah. But, I mean... I feel like this is very much a different sort of game. Do they want me to do a bounce thing? Is that what they want from me? To like bounce from one thing to another? I could see them wanting me to do that. That's very... Oh man, this is... Oh, they gave me easy puzzles to build up my confidence, and now they're giving me difficult puzzles. This is just... Ah, man. That's great. That's awesome. That's excellent. So, accelerating into... So in theory you want... Oh, I see, I see. I didn't realize that that was... Okay. But you want me to... Oh, you want me to accelerate through here, run into there, and then boost up to there. I got it. Okay, I understand. I see the mission. Hey! Look at that. That worked out perfectly. Exactly how I envisioned. I predicted that amazingly, didn't I? Yeah, the button is through there. So now, oh, I see. I see, I see. I see, I understand. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I getcha. I gotcha, I getcha, I gotcha. So, we want the bounce one. This turned out to not be as difficult as I thought it would be. But we'll see just how correct I am. Wait, is this portable? No. It's not portable. It's for jumping. It's for jumping. It's for jumping. So we're gonna bounce off that. Yeah, so we're gonna ramp off of this. But we need to build up momentum. So we should go there. Yeah. So we're gonna go from here into there and then jump. Yeah. Neat.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier.
Love
Again,
it.
all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together.
Master the propulsion
that's a complete
job.
reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Scoop out the tumors. That's fun. That's great. You know, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's amazing. Wonderful.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
All forms must be filled out legibly and completely before eligible to receive payment of $60. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Okay. It's kind of weird they have scaffold extension up here that supposedly goes to nowhere, but you know, whatever. I don't make the rules. Would have made more sense if this is just broken railing here instead of it going this way for no reason. But you know, what do I know? What do I know? I know nothing. Okay.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
Okay. So, if maybe the core itself is the problem, and if we plug anything into the AI data core or whatever, it'll become corrupted. And so nothing should be plugged into it. But we need it to be plugged in so we can get to the surface. This is quite the conundrum, I must say. On. Who thought this was a good idea? Who was like, yes, this is a great idea. We should just do that. That's awesome. What? Whose brilliant idea was it to do that? Honestly. And is this what is this? Oh, that is broken. Oh yes, that is perfect. Oh, that is just perfect. Oh man, that's great. That's awesome. Portal. Okay. And then I didn't get the right. Here we are. All rather convenient, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Okay, Carla the complainer says my new boss is a robot. But did you know robots are smarter than you? Robots work harder than you. Robots are better than you. Volunteer for testing today. To be the robot? Don't know about that.
It's evil. It flew off. Good for him. All right, back to thinking.
You might have a bit of a preoccupation with the bird. But who am I to tell you not to think about the bird? That's your business, not mine. I'm just a dude. Just a dude. Duding and being dutiful. Okay, let's just go down there then, I guess. I guess we'll do this. Okay, so presumptively, there is a reason that I can be down here. It's probably to catch you if you mess up on the jump, but I don't really see where you're supposed to go. Oh, wait, no, you can't do that. That's not right. Oh, I have to... Man. That's clever. That's nice. I should have thought... I really need to record in multiple sessions. This is just... But I have this image in my mind of the perfect strategy where I play the entire game in one night. I took a few shots, but, you know, I did my best. Okay, we're gonna, what is it? Here we are. Cool.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway, ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're gonna see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. Ted, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
That's rough. Wait for attending. Are you gonna make me push the button and then go through? Yeah, you will. You will. You can't help it. You wouldn't just let me through, would you? You would. Okay. Please do not test if you are allergic to lunar sediment or starch. You have fulfilled your monthly test selection quota. You are confident enough in your work performance to unvolunteer from the test self-election process. No. Oh. I'm getting interesting vibes. I'm getting interesting feelings. This is a mood. We're almost there. I don't know. What's coming up? What is it? 1982. I'm guessing that's not the name of the test. I'm guessing that is when the test is from. 1982. Okay. Really going through the ages here. So, Ground up moon rock. That is a very strange thing to do, to ground up moon rock. Why would you do that? Oh. Huh. Neat. My eyes, dude. My eyes. This game is messing with my eyes. This is a really interesting thing to add into the fold, I must say. Most impressive. Okay. Stuff is very expensive, but you seem to have a lot of it. Like a lot. A lot. Where am I supposed to be going with this? I have no clue. No clue-doodly. $1986. So I need to get over to the exit, which means I need... Where am I trying to get this stuff? I don't know where I'm trying to get this stuff. Where am I trying to get this stuff? Oh, if I could get it on that window over there, that would be really nice. There's a reason that's like that. Put it at an angle like that for a reason. But what is the reason? What am I missing? What am I missing? So I'm trying to get over to there. Just have to get the gel up to there. while I'm figuring this out, might as well bring up a thing I was thinking about in relation to AI. I might make a video about this later, and, you know, if I don't, then someone take this idea and make a video about it. But it occurs to me that this whole situation with disregard, currently with Google AI will actually take commands or whatever. You can type something in and it'll take it as a command or something like that. And it occurs to me that if we ever got AGI, Artificial General Intelligence, how could we ever give it actual rules, you know? You know how people find loopholes through all sorts of laws and regulations? If we created an intelligence that could actually think much better than us, then how could we actually come up with rules to actually confine it to a certain set of actions? We would need another AI running parallel to it, trying to figure out all the contingencies and all of the real world, whatever things. We'd have to have an AI figuring out what the other AI can and cannot do. And unless that AI was perfect, then the one that's actually out there applying itself would just find workarounds to every rule set. And it could find a loophole to anything. Because when you really think about it, you can tell an AI not to harm humans. But what if the harm to humans is like 3 or 4 steps removed from what it does, and it's aware or not aware that what it's doing is going to harm humans? What if it discovers some new element or some new chemical combination, and we don't have the science to know that that's actually toxic or dangerous? It's dangerous in a way that we haven't thought of yet. So it occurs to me that if AI made a discovery and there was no human involved in that discovery, it could inadvertently do something that's very dangerous, and we wouldn't know that it's very dangerous until it's too late. And we've had this mass adoption or testing or whatever. And if we allow AI to actually execute and allow it to actually skip the process of evaluation and do things on its own, then who's to say it won't? Okay. I'm gonna be quieter. It's getting pretty late. Yeah. It's getting pretty late. I'm gonna be quiet, but I'm not stopping for now, because I'm very close to the end. And I just want to get through with this. Okay. So, there. I see. Are you serious? Am I really that dumb? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh no. Oh man.
Alright, have a think. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemon. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Finding people. He said what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Oh my god, this fucking puzzle. Fucking puzzle. I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles. I hate them. I hate puzzles. Oh my god, I fucking hate puzzles so much. Oh my god, I hate puzzles. I hate them so much. So, okay. It seriously thinks I finished it. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Oh, I looked it up. Man, I just can't. We've finally done it. absolutely took forever. But it's finally done. It's like 10 p.m. where I am. I've been playing this game for like 4 hours. I really gotta split it up into sessions. There is a good time to record gaming and a bad time. Man. Why do I need to... Oh. This is interesting. Is there any reason I can't just do this? And then... Okay. Very conveniently placed white walls. Very convenient indeed. Indeedly deed. Interesting. Oh, I see. Shoot me up through the center. I'm gonna jump all the way down and then get shot up from there. Okay. We just wait a second. Wait a minute, laddie. Oh, I see. So, the blue into the orange. Okie dokie. Was that high enough? Okay, here we are. Oh man.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
I completely agree. Oh man. That last puzzle took me way too long. Way too long to do. White walls. Interesting. So, I'm guessing. Okay. Neat. Okay, and then bounce gel. This will get me... Where do I need to go? Ah, I see. So orange. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Neat. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. Okay, and then... Presumably, if I get bounced through there... I get bounced that way. So... Okay, so I'll want to jump through there to get a better look-see. Okay. Here we go. Neat. Oh no. I get the distinct impression that this is not going to be easy. Which I suppose is okay. There's already blue up there. So I just need to get up there. Oh. Okay. There. 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 Okay. Okay, blue. There we are. Alright. We're doing this again. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm very puzzled out. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm very puzzled out at the moment. Interesting. This is really messing with my perception. Sorry for the silence. I know this isn't all that interesting, but... Oh my gosh, this is really messing with my head. Oh my gosh, my head. I'm so puzzled out. I'm so puzzled out. This is an endurance test. See, when I said fitness gram pacer test in the beginning, you didn't know that this was actually all just a test of your endurance. Have you made it to this point? I don't know. Gosh, we started off on such a high note. I definitely have to do this in more segments. But other than that, I feel like this has been a pretty good run. If you wanted to know what Portal 2 is, you're definitely not disappointed. This is Portal 2. Welcome to Portal 2, ladies and gentlefolk. Okay, so ideally we want to shoot out of here. And that'll send us through there. But the only way we can get up there is through there. With that, okay. Do. Love that.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
Know your paradoxes. Stand still, stay calm, and scream. This statement is false. New mission. Refuse this mission. Does a set of all sets contain itself? Clever. Wait a second. Isn't GLaDOS AI? Wouldn't that also work on GLaDOS? Oh, this is cool. This is exciting. Okay. If you say so.
If you can get me in front of him, I'll fry every circuit in that little idiot's head.
Man.
As long as I don't listen to what I'm saying, I should be okay.
This actually turned out a lot easier than I thought it would be. I feel reinvigorated a little bit. You know what I mean?
Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding.
I agree. I completely agree. Oh, this is tough. We're going to the final battle, boys, girls, non-boys or girls. Oh, this is gonna be great. Dude, this is so tight. This is so good. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited. I need a non-puzzle game where that I can walk around in and talk. Like a walking simulator or something.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer, warmer, boiling hot.
What is wrong with
colder,
you?
Colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very
Why
cold.
would you
very,
make...
very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been in this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
It's a weird place for an event, but you know, I don't make the rules. Could have just had stairs, but okay.
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
All right, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the facility
I
immediately.
thought I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
God, how many people am I doing tests for? This is ridiculous.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I've got to test. That's why I've got to test. So
That
you're
explains a
gonna
lot.
test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
I don't like where this is going. Man, I need to eat something. This is an endurance test.
designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually, it's not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it. Impossible, as it is to imagine, there actually is a solution. Oh, yes.
You are
well done.
so dumb.
Oh, that's tremendous.
Wow, I've never seen such a terrible puzzle. Ever. It's actually kind of impressive. I don't know how.
You're not done yet, are you? Still got to get through the door. Need to get through the door there.
It's a very conveniently placed scaffold.
Still got to get through the door. Please, need to get through that door there. Go on.
That scaffold is just... This is just such a mess.
Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again. And... nothing. Alright, can't blame me for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Huh.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
Gosh, this is a
It's
chill.
alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
This is interesting. What is this? Seriously, we're introducing another new thing? I'm all for it, though. I love this. This game has such wonderful ideas. What exactly is this thing's purpose?
Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
What? Huh. I do not like how much he is enjoying us doing tests.
The tests are my gone so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that. I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite. Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright?
I already did it.
And that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Wait.
Oh, yes. Well
Neat.
done.
Easy.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the button.
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
I agree. I completely agree. Man. I'm actually, I'm liking the loading screens.
I noticed some good news. He's going to run out of test
They really
chambers
add
eventually.
character.
I never stockpiled them.
I'm coming, don't start yet. You're not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing, hundreds of perfectly good test chambers, just sitting there, filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
This is a mess. This is neat. Okay. So... Oh crap. Yo. Wait, I didn't mean to do it again. Okay, this time I'm not gonna make the same mistake. then the only way back. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then... I should have gotten myself up there first. That's fine. There we go. Finally, at last.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Okay, that's just weird.
Disappointed?
That's incredibly weird.
It's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Oh, this isn't good. See, any professional YouTuber would have stopped playing and picked up during the daytime so that they could deliver expert commentary. But as you can see, I have tricked you. I have tricked you into watching not only faceless,
Right,
but
so
no
last
commentary
test was
gameplay.
Seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, all right? Fatty, adopted Fatty, Fatty, no parents.
Wow, that's
What?
really rude.
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
Exactly.
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted, and that's terrible.
And
Don't
also,
work with me.
nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron. Just do the test. Just do the test.
Okay. Interesting. And then through the orange. I know you struggle to stay in place, but just do it. Do not move. Okay. There we are.
It's not enough.
Nice.
If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
Okay, here we are. Oh, man. We're so close. We're so close to being done.
Now he's playing classical music.
Oh, no, no, no. This is really bad.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned.
Oh, wow.
That's just what I was doing. Just reading,
God, you're just
books.
so
nothing
performative.
moral. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now, the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
This is so performative. Yeah, okay. So I want to land. Okay. Oh. Yes, this was on purpose, obviously. Yes, I did this all on purpose. This is part of my master plan. Speaking of, I really do like classical music. I'm more of a Rachmaninoff guy myself. I think Mozart is a little bit overrated. And if I had to go between the big two of Mozart and Beethoven, I do think Beethoven is better. I think the song I like from him, or the composition I like from him particularly, it's not that rare. I think it's Moonlight Sonata. That one's pretty good. But I mean, if we're talking contemporary, then Joe Hisaishi, he's pretty good. Honestly, very solid. I tried listening to other contemporary, like, I think it's like 𝐓𝐡𝐞 or Ludovic or something like that. It's not really my flavor of contemporary. You wouldn't really call it contemporary classical. I'm not really sure what you would call it. But, yeah. Okay, so I'm trying... That's probably what this is for, right? I could just drop myself above it, yeah. And then I can put myself anywhere. Oh, they knew. Okay. I'm getting a really good aerial perspective on all this. Nice, caught ourselves. There. Badoom. What was that? Okay, so let's catch a doodly doot. Okay, we'll catch it with like that, and then
was nothing.
Easy.
That was nothing.
Easy peasy.
My body has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable unless you have the mental capacity to push past it.
This is really bad.
To me, I was in it for the science. Him, though.
Honestly, by the way, just to end off the conversation discussion thing, if you like classical music, and when I say classical, I mean Western classical music, then put someone in the comments, you know? This isn't just engagement beta.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Don't feel like it doesn't, you know, it's not worth commenting unless it's within the first day or week of posting. I do try to read all the comments and go through it as much as I can. I know that's not going to be the thing when I'm a bigger channel or whatever as much, but I want to try and...
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
What? But yeah, I mean, it's not engagement bait. I genuinely would like to get some feedback. You know, just to know what people think, where their mind's at, what they think about what I'm saying. You know? Then it gets burned. Okay. So... Okay. So... we need to jump out there, but we need the portal to go through there. In which case, the only way through to there would be, as I suspected, up there. So... let's do that. I wonder. So I can shoot myself up in that direction. Let's stop ourselves before hitting that wall. There. Easy. And then we can go through here. Oh, I see your game. Your tricks. You're not gonna fool me. Ah, you fooled me. You fooled me. I'm a fool. I am fooled. I am LED. I am LED fool. Okay, we need the orange. Okie dokie.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. Ah, what am I missing?
Okay. Gosh, we're almost there. This is wild. This game is quite extensive. I very much appreciate it.
I think he's getting desperate. It is not good.
Oh. Okie dokie do. You know, another benefit to splitting up. Because, I mean...
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
So, another benefit to splitting up your Let's Plays, I mean, in theory, you could just film a short, like maybe 10 to 15, 20-minute episode 1, and then you can make the rest of it like 2 to 3 hours or however long. You just make it as long as you want. But really, you want to cut it up so that people can watch it in snippets that, you know, feel like achievements and whatever. And if you're watching this part, then that means that you have succumbed to my master plan. But also, I'm trying to make this easier because I don't myself like going into a long video and then stopping halfway through or whatever and then coming back. If you want to watch this Let's Play, then you have easily identifiable, let me stop here, let me stop here, let me stop here, you know? So you don't have to commit to a 3-hour, 4-hour, 5-hour Let's Play. And you also don't have to commit to coming back later to figuring out if I post it again or whatever. I don't like waiting. It's all getting dropped at the same time. So, you know, I'm just trying to make this process involve as little commitment as possible. Because me, as a viewer, I also have commitment issues. So I totally get it. I totally understand. So honestly, I want to jump out of there. I guess I could jump into there. What'd be the point of going into there like that? This is quite the test, I must say. And you want to turn this off. And the way to do that is with a cube. Okay. Okay. And to get the cube, you have to launch yourself that away, because it's angled. Okay. So honestly, what I am trying to do... Oh yeah, I could just carry myself through. Would that work? It's not enough. Oh, I see. So we can get all the way up to here. Does this count? Yeah, so we make it up to here. And then we can quickly... There we are. And then we go through here. If I put you in front of the laser, you will get exploded. So we're not doing that. How do I get through here, though? So pushing that button just lowers the thing. That isn't necessarily helpful. The only way to turn this off is to put something in front of it. I'm pretty sure the cube... Will it survive? Probably. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I need to do this. Anyway, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah. Okay. There. Why, what am I doing? Okay. There. Okie doke. And then I want to jump through this like so. There we are. And then we can reflect, project this into there. So orange there. There we are. And mind you, before we do that, oh crap, we go through first ourselves, then we do it, and there we go. But I need that to be activated for this to work. Because I need to hit that button up there for this to lower. So the ideal solution would be... Okay. So we are going to put you here. And then I'm gonna remove this temporarily. So that button is pressed. I just need to get... Oh, wait. Could I... So I need to be able to activate and deactivate this. Makes me wonder. Okay. So we bring down the first one. And then let's put this here. We'll bring down the first one. Which means sending the laser through to that. So we did that, and now we can undo that. There. Yes. Gosh, the way that this game makes you think.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell you.
Nope.
Why are you making this so hard for me?
Sorry.
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions?
Ha.
Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Gosh, this is wild. wonder if we'll need an AI like Wheatley on our AGI to keep it from, you know. Oh man. I've done tests for 3 different entities.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for all time's sake. 1 or 2 more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying then. Just keep on testing.
I'm guessing those lasers aren't good. I'm guessing if I touch those lasers, very bad things will happen. Oh, I don't like this. This is a trip. I feel like I'm missing something crucial. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be joking. Oh, this is rough. Oh man, this is rough. This is tough. Okay. So we want it to move. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that is just not my favorite thing. I gotta be honest. The only way through is to do this again. Okay. 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 And then... Oh, are you serious? Oh, you're serious. Okay. Okay. So... I'm gonna need it to sit there. Which means I need to be over there. These are not easy puzzles. Oh man. This game, this Let's Play has taken up like 50 gigabytes of storage space. It's truly ridiculous how much space this is taking up. I don't even know. Am I going to be able to make it to the end of the game? I don't know, man.
Still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's
Okay.
out of service because it melted. Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very scientific. And to your right, something.
Yeah, this place.
Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be here. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it all right if I kill him?
Yes, you do that. I don't understand how it is possible to make so many mistakes. It could never be me. It could never be me. Gosh, this footage is taking up way too much space. I can never play a game this big ever again.
You're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for you. Obviously, who else would I be doing it for? No one?
Oh my God.
So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test. There. Bing. Good. Perfect. On you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Are you gonna let go? Okay, orange. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, gosh, this is really making me think. I'm really using my noggin. My nog. Why is there a bouncy? What is that? Let's just get some perspective on what's going on here. Actually, blue. Let's go out of there. What's this for? Wait, is this glass? Why do I want that for orange? Oh, I see. No. Okay. But that would only be... That would only be helpful if I had white paint to catch it so that I could send it. Yeah. Thought so. Anyway, how am I supposed to ramp? How am I supposed to ramp jump? Wait, do I need to... That's really clever, if I do say so myself. If I am indeed correct, this is very clever. And then blue. Apparently not. I was thinking a bit too big. Okay, so I'm trying to get over there. Let's make that our goal. Wait, can I spawn another one? Oh. Okay. Cool. So somehow I'm supposed to get orange paint onto this. I guess the idea is that I ramp and then I catch myself on the thing perfectly. There's a lot of moving parts to this. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice, but I can't hold down the button. I guess I could bring you in there. You could do that. And then I could go on here. This is cool. Okay. And then, gosh, this is really cool. Nice. Okay, and then let's go get our buddy back. Okay. There we are, and then there we go. Let's just hope this works.
You two are gonna love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it.
Excursion funnel.
You're gonna love it until it kills you, till you're dead.
Yeah, not very
All
clever.
right, I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but
Thanks, we get it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're almost done for sure. We're almost there, for sure. They said this game would only take 4, maybe 5 hours. We're on hour 6. I think maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm a big old dummy.
Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that's kind of sad.
Sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
Okay.
I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on.
This is 16. Are you serious? We still have more tests.
3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh,
Is that fire? Oh, that's fire. Okay. Oh. Okay. Blue goop. Why would there be blue goop here? Oh. Because it wants me to... How exactly am I supposed to get back? Okay. We're cooking with fire, boys. We're cooking with fire. Okay, so... the bounce stuff. It would be good if I got it directly over them. Yeah. That would be good. I could do that. Okay. So I need to get in the funnel before... And then we're gonna use... reverse. And then we'll get it up into that section. And then down right on top of them. And then we'll do the do. So then... orange. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. And then... yeah, so we're gonna use the blue again. This time we want to get the blue coming out of there so that we can get it on the... da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. So we want to reverse it through and then send it there. To what? For what purpose are we doing this? I don't really know. feels right. Somehow. Not sure how, but it does. Okay. So we're gonna bounce off like that. But I need to get some momentum. And the only way to do that here would be... the only way to get momentum there is no place to get momentum. Ah, there's no place to get momentum. I mean, if I go across like that, that would be insane. Crazy clutch. If I could somehow run through there, jump across, bounce up to there, and then go over through this, up to there, and down there and across, that would be wild. Could I do that? Is that possible? I don't know if that's possible. Oh, no, never mind. I'm thinking a little bit too far out of the box. Maybe just a little bit too far out of the box. Maybe just a tiny weensy beensy bit. Okay, How am I supposed to jump out of that? How is that supposed to happen? The thing is, if I used more blue... Ah, no, there's nowhere else to use blue. And I can't jump this. So it begs the question, what exactly am I supposed to do here? Blue. So I need to jump off like that. Okay. Okay. Got it. Just took me a second, but I got it. I got it figured out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. So we're gonna send it through there. It's gonna come through, and then we're gonna go back. Digital. But I can't reverse it, so there's no way for me to get through to there. Oh, yeah, forgot that I can do this. And then I can go blue.
Oh, you solved it.
Nice.
Good one.
Easy.
Good for you.
That did not take me a million years. Yummy. Yes, yes, yes. And honestly, if you watched this far, then you'll realize that this was all a test. Not a test, but this was all a part of my master plan. I decided to play puzzle games so that you could get insight.
To know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
I played puzzle games so that my viewers could get insight into how my mind worked. That is why I played a puzzle game.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no, he found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair. Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you.
Okay.
Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly, but what's missing? What's missing? And I thought, lots of sharp bits welded onto the flat bits. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. Yeah. Oh, no, don't do that. Stand right here, stand. Stop machine. Gino, come back!
What are you gonna do?
No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please.
Nope. Not doing it.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you, okay, if you come back. Oh, just thinking back to the old times.
It's
the old
very
days when we
convenient.
were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and he'd be like, yeah, no problem, and he'd come back. What happened to those days? notice that you're not coming back.
Nice.
Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face. I got armor. Fine. Let the games begin.
Oh, here. We're gonna win. We're gonna win, boys. Boys and girls and everyone else. All this, dude. We're gonna win, guys. Jet pals. You know what? I feel like guys should be like neutral language. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping.
Shit. I hate going into traps.
Death trap.
Oh yeah.
Are they killing you?
The turrets
They
don't
are
work.
killing you, aren't
I
they?
forgot about that.
Silently killing you, probably. If I had to guess.
I'll be taking this one.
Perhaps the turrets. Ah! Was that your bullet-riddled body flying out of the room? It was. Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah.
Never mind.
No matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours, the best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
Ace of fours? Okie dokie.
Oh, I see.
Man, this is such a nice atmosphere.
And foolish.
Oh. Oh crap. I can't believe I swear,
Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours, best hand. Unbeatable. Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinning blade wall. Machiavelli. No.
I want to talk about Machiavelli at some point.
Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plate.
Okay, I should have seen that coming. I really should have seen that coming.
A nemesis worthy of my vast intellect.
I wasn't really thinking. Okay.
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plate. Stay still, please. All right, stop moving. Right, almost got you there.
Loser.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
This is masterful game design. The level layouts are really solid.
Something break back there. Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, all right, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
I like this. This is great. This is peak. Peak. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Crushing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator.
Agreed.
Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
You were once a sadistic robot, you know that? Kinda into that, actually. It's kinda my thing. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I don't like the look of this.
Ah, there you are. Right, let's get rid of this catwalk. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird, isn't it? First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair, deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now, before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher, just there. Less a death trap, more a death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but hear me out. Once you get to my lair, death will not be optional, alright? It will. Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Huh. Come on. Come at me.
Oh my god. What has he done to this place?
I've fought more dangerous hiccups, my friend. Okay. I'm guessing I need more of this. Interesting physics, honestly, I gotta say. Very intriguing. Nice. Okay, you guys, they put on the boss music. I think we're at the end. Okay, 7 hours and 50 gigabytes of data later. We're almost done. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm glad you're having an existential crisis. Maybe it'll lead you to some sort of nirvana moment, you know? You discover the truth of your everything. That'd be interesting. Maybe once we put you back into the machine, because we probably will do that, everything will turn out fine. It'll all be okay in the end. Yeah?
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
Okay.
Plug me in and I'll take you up.
So you want me to bring cores. Okay. I can do that.
Plug me in, we're running out of time.
Put you in. Like, potato you?
Go ahead, plug me in.
Can you do that? Are you sure?
Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge.
Agreed.
You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
I agree.
Well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave a leisurely 2 minutes to figure out.
This is not a problem.
Starting all the fires.
This is not a problem.
The itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal surfaces. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me. Leading directly on to number 4. Bombs for throwing at you. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Where are you going? Don't run! Don't run! I'll tell you why you should run. The harder you breathe, the more neurotoxin you'll get. It's bloody clever. Seriously, yeah. That sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just said, I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. You didn't trick me, seemingly trick me, to give you false hope. Because that leads to overconfidence. And that leads to mistakes. Making mistakes. That is all part of the plan. But I have actually made my actual first mistake by telling you my plan.
Yes, you did.
The old Achilles heel again. Armed with that knowledge, I imagine you won't even. Ah!
Ha!
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Here comes spacecraft. Here comes spacecraft. How many spacecraft? Spacecraft, help. Better by a telescope. Wanna see me? By a telescope. Gonna be in space. 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 Wanna go to space. Orbit.
There we are.
Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you pawned to me? What is that? Hold on. Ah, the bloody bombs are stuck on. Doesn't matter. Ah!
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, you pretty lady. Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Wait, countdown clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman, if you don't mind me saying. I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure sphere, designed for danger. Why don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break, and I'll just take it from here. Here, stand behind me. Yeah, just like that. Just like that.
Nice.
Core corruption at 75%.
Okay, where's the timer?
Explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated.
Oh no.
This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on me, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. All the time. Quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging it. Silent, worst kind. All I wanted to do was make everything better for me. All you had to do was to solve a couple of 100 simple tests for a few years, and you couldn't even let me have that, could you?
Gotta go to space? Yeah, gotta go to space.
Nobody's going to space, mate! And another thing, you never caught me. Ah!
Yep.
Here's another core. This one should do it.
Okay, come on. We're so close. Where's the core? Where's the core?
First commercial airline flight took to the air in 1914. Everyone involved screamed the entire way. The automobile brake was not invented until 1895. Before this, someone had to remain in the car at all times, driving in circles until passengers returned from their errand.
Okay.
Every 27.32 days.
Gotta run.
Before the invention of scrambled eggs in 1912, the typical breakfast was either whole eggs still in the shell or scrambled rocks.
So, gotta
Edmund
run
Hillary,
up.
the first person to climb Mount Everest, did so accidentally while chasing a bird. William Shakespeare did not exist. His plays were masterminded in 1589 by Francis Bacon, who used a Ouija board to enslave play-writing ghosts.
There we are.
Core corruption at 100%.
Done. We win.
Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected.
Oh.
Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button. No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it! Don't press that button! Don't press it! Come back! R5! Booby trap the stalemate button! What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me!
Haha.
I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had to play bloody.
Did we just... Oh my god, we did.
Space!
Oh.
Let go! We're in space!
Space! Space!
Ah! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it. And you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
Oh, that sucks. That is really rough. I know he wanted to destroy the facility and everything, but getting jettisoned out into space is really rough. By the way, that was a really nice build-up, like the whole lunar dust thing and then showing us the moon. It just felt like, I mean, it was really set up perfect. Oh.
You're all right.
Oh yeah, the
Being
multiplayer.
Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, but all along you were my best friend.
Same.
The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson. Where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Aw.
Carolyn, delete.
Are you?
Bye, Carolyn.
Are you serious?
You know, deleting Carolyn
Oh my
just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one.
Are you
And I'll
serious?
be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go.
Seriously? Just like that?
It's been fun. Don't come back.
Oh my god. We win? Oh, this is epic. Are you serious? Man. This... Wow, that was... This reminds me of the mugs. All sitting around that central. This is great. Wait a second. The leopard one with the crown is real. This was a long and hard journey, but it's finally over. It's the middle of the night. I did not see this coming. God, that had me twists and turns and lore. That game was... Oh my... Oh. I wish you'd let me take control. That is just... I can't believe it. It's... Awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Yep. Okay. Thanks for watching all of this. This was a lot. Oh man, this was a lot. I don't even know what to say. If you've watched all the way to the end, all the way to this point, then I hope you've gained something from this experience. I hope I could do justice to this game. I hope you enjoyed this was a lot. I wish I didn't end off in the middle of the night and I could have spoken some more, but thanks for watching. Okay. That was a lot. Later.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.